Hey everybody, welcome back to Goat Gaming. Here with another episode of Hypermarket Simulator Billionaire. We always leave off the simulator part. I don't know. I don't know why I do that. Might help too, maybe for people finding the series. But welcome back as usual, episode 15. Did get an update here just recently for a customer fix, so there's that. That definitely will help us. But last episode we worked on showing some tips and tricks and trying to have the best store you can possibly have and the best setup and the best efficiency. So that is what we're going to jump back into tonight. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. We're halfway through the week. For some of us you might be a little bit ahead, a little bit further behind, but for the most part, we're about halfway through the week. So I hope everybody is having a great day, a great week so far. If you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, leave a comment. Uh, Show me some love, please. Definitely need it. We're on our way to 60 subscribers, and I appreciate everybody that's already subbed. It means a lot, so we want to keep on growing. And definitely hit that bell for notification. That way you do not miss a single thing for content that we drop. As have been dropping a lot lately. Waves, hello, gang. I hope we don't have any gangs in here, but if we do, there's the lady with the wrench, and she will solve all the problems. She'll probably hit him with the wrench, I'm sure of it. So let's load in. Let's see if the load times. The load times were, I think, improved on this past update. So maybe we'll get a little bit faster load time, but it won't take long because, yeah, look how small our store is. So, um, yeah, so we're going to load in here, and we did manage to grind a little bit off stream to get us up to the $2 million that we needed. It took a little bit longer, and that's because the customer count was a little off. We did do some things along the way to slow us down, but we do have the 2 million, day 39, level 48. So we're ready to go. We're ready to go ahead and expand and buy out the rest of the license that we have not bought. So we're going to go ahead and do that first off because we want to have the max amount in the store. So that took a little bit of money. So that's why you kind of want to build your money up. So that cost us a little bit. And then same deal with the license. You are going to spend some money, not a lot, because some of these licenses are cheap early on. So we are going to max those out as well. And that is going to take up a little money. So that right there is about $500,000 just doing those things. So that's why you want to get that money up, because it definitely starts to add up. First thing we're going to do, this is our already set up, so we can go ahead and just start moving our items over, getting some of these ready. But so there are two different ways that you can do this. If I can get our item over, that'd be nice. There we go. All right, we are going to move this over here, close to this, and then now this also works great because with the latest update, you can't run into the trash can with boxes. So that has happened so often where I'm holding the box and I just turn around and all of a sudden now it's in the trash. So that absolutely fixes this to where you can't do that anymore. So yeah, that's perfect. So what we want to do though is we definitely want to get this down to one. I don't want to have two different shelves of this over here. We're going to get it down to one, and we're going to essentially go, wow, we got to get off the struggle bus. Why can we not grab this pallet here? Awesome. QO update for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And now we just have to figure out why we're not able to pick up our product. There we go. Okay. So struggling to pick up our product a little bit. We'll put this here for now. And what I usually like to do, so far what I've done with this setup is I like to roll out a couple items a day. That way my cash flow is still going. But so that might be what we do, and we're going to update and probably grind and get some levels along the way. Um, so we'll do that. We'll roll out a couple items at a time and not just kind of overstock, because it's easy to do that. And if you focus on just stocking up your whole store at once, it takes a long time. Like from here, we could probably spend the rest of this episode stocking up the store. So I don't know if we necessarily want to do that. We want to kind of go at a good pace to still keep leveling and not stop anything. So let's go ahead and do it that way then. Let's go ahead and start laying down some floor displays, and we'll lay down a couple items at a time and roll them out. That way the days are still moving. There's always downfalls to doing it either way. If you do it this way, you're going to have to stock up more often. So yeah, there's always that as well. And I will just start at the top of the list, and we'll go from there. We'll go ahead and carry. We're going to stock up every item. I mean, we have the money. We can spend all the money. And I did say it's a nice video. Title was "We Spend, Spend, Spend." So we are going to do that. We are going to spend, spend, spend. And I need to order some trash cans because the trash cans are a big thing with this strategy as well. Do need some trash cans. We'll go green. We'll go green just because we're trying to be green for the environment, so we'll stick with that. And we'll put a trash can there. Bring this off inside. And the reason I don't start stocking right away from outside with these pallets is because we want to always stay ahead. I want to be on like item 10 or 15, and that way they're still playing catch up. I don't want to have to continue to be behind and lag with items. You know, we can get to the end and then we'll jump back in and catch up to wherever they're at. So that's always the best way to go. We'll throw that down there. Let's get a storage rack here. Did I order any more storage racks? I don't think I did. All right, let's order a lot. We're gonna have a lot of everything, so let's go back down to our storage racks and order a bunch of those. So yeah, we're gonna go through some money tonight. There is no doubt about that. And I wondered, is 2 mil even gonna be enough too? We might even need more, but I think that's why rolling out a few items at a time is the play. So that way you don't roll through all your money pretty quickly, because that is going to be what we do. We're going to roll through a lot of money. All right, got that down. And I think we'll put out, you know, maybe 10 items to start with, and then do 10 a day until we get down a little bit further down into the license. That way we're growing a little faster. We don't want it to take forever, because it could. We can go at your own pace, and everything could take a lot longer. It's all up to how you want to do it. Alright, we need to throw these away because we're not going to use regular shelves anymore. There we go, storage rack. I'll put this out in a second. We got a trash can on the other side of that. We need one right over here. And then we're going to order some more. Let's order some eggs. That there. Get our rack facing, and it doesn't matter here. These are just going to be along the walls anyway, so it's not going to really matter which way you face them. You're still going to be able to get to them either way. Alright, let's put this one here. I think we got room for probably one more on the side of the wall, and we're kind of just going to build a circle with these. That'll work. A little too close. Maybe we need to leave a little room. You got to be able to at least walk through them to be able to get to your side. That'll work. And let's put down this here. I'll face it back. It doesn't matter. And then let's go order some more something else. Flour. Or pasta. I'm sorry. I'm getting pasta. And the trash can on both sides works great because a lot of times no matter what side they're on, if they stock or do this side, they're going to use this trash can. Same deal with this. So you have a double trash can essentially for one pallet. Which works out great. There's minimal movement, you know, and with the stalker update coming really soon, who knows what we're going to see or how this will play in. Can't hurt. That's all I can say. I don't think this will hurt at all. It might be overkill for sure. Might just be overdoing it, but that's okay. We want to do it. I mean, this is what we want to do right now. We want to overdo it, you know. And we're going to do this in our main store to close out season 1 of this series as well. It's going to be a massive 24-hour building stream that we do this, overstock everything, and then sell it out, because that'll essentially be it. That'll be it, and we're going to start grinding our way to $9.99. So salt takes a lot. It takes a lot of salt to fill up one pallet, and it takes just as much to fill up that shelf. Just start bringing stuff in here. That will probably help us out a whole lot too. Just get stuff close by. Let me go ahead and order some more floor displays. You need so much. There's no wrong way to do this at all, but you do want to have the money though. If you wait or if you try to do this too soon and you don't have the money, then it becomes a struggle. You do have to wait day after day after day to start getting the money you need to be able to stock everything up, because you're putting a lot of items in shelves, and you can always do small storage racks. That works just as good too. It's just not as many on the shelf at once, but it does work.
Attention shoppers, the hypermarket will be closing soon.
We've got to get over here in a second.
Please
and flip
proceed to
that
the
light.
checkout areas.
Flip the
Thank
close
you for
sign so that
shopping
way
with
we
us.
don't roll over a day real quick. So we'll wait on that sign. And we're probably going to I'm sure there'll be one customer sneak off in here, but that's okay. Yep. That is all right. They're going to get a little sneak preview of the store. All right. And this is really one of those times where I wish we could have our delivery point in the store, which is that's not realistic, at all. But it is one time where I wish we could have it in the store. But this is where the carts will come in handy for sure. Those will be useful, because you can just drag all your furniture in here, and that's the biggest thing I need it for. I just need it for my furniture. And you'll see when we go around the whole outside as we do the inside rows, we're going to leave these inside rows just straight along here. We're not going to put them on the wall, but we just want to utilize this wall space right now. Got any more trash cans? I don't think yeah, we do. Okay. Let's put another trash can out here. But it might be a little bit of overkill in the trash cans, but that is completely okay. We really, really, really do not want them taking a long time to throw away trash to make multiple trips, and that's what this does. It eliminates all that. Butter's fridge. We'll do fridge and frozen at a later time. We will definitely set that up though. We're going to be carrying all items in this store. I did say that we are carrying all items except for, we got to move that off the wall too. I've kind of made a boo-boo. All items except for anything that's less than 10 to a box is what we'll be carrying. So, but I do hear that some of the other items that are smaller or bigger items that are only like 9, 8, 2 a box, 1 a box, those are actually getting an upgrade. And there's going to be more per box. So, did learn that today in stream with the developers. So we got to move this back and then put this over here first, and then move this back. That'll work. And of course, I'm very, very excited. We do have a oh sweet, for sure, we do have a new license or multiple, who knows, I'm not sure the exact amount yet, but we do have multiple or one license coming this week. So there is another update coming this week. Good chance as well that we see naming your store coming up next week, and then I think week after that we are looking at the big update. So we're about to roll out some huge things. Cake, I did have cake already out here, they just don't have a slot for it. Getting a little distracted by myself. Where did they go? Did they take that to the back? Where are you going with that cake? Or they already put it there? I think they did. They did. So they kind of read my mind a little bit. Perfect. All right, so we got cake out. Yeah, so let's do this right here. But do want to give a shout out, and I want everybody to go follow Roger Plays Games. If Yoda, if you're in here, if you could link that in the channel. Also, Rusty Champagne, shout out to him. It just keeps getting better. It does. It keeps getting better and better and better. So cannot wait. But we definitely want to give a shout out to some other content creators that stream this and other series as well. Roger Plays Games, Rusty Champagne. If you could, go follow them as they do lots of simulator content, and they also stream this as well. So we want to stream, shout out them as much as possible. As a lot of the hypermarket simulator community follows each other anyway, so I do feel like that you know, if you've seen Roger's stream, you might have seen me on his stream or in his chat, and same vice versa. So that's where a lot of people find community creators for this content from other streams as well. So yeah, we are rolling out some product. Let's see, we got that there. I think the trash can might be a little too off, and it really doesn't matter. You can still reach around the trash can. You can walk around it. You don't need much room. You just need some room. And what do we order next? We ordered cake. We'll go on to the next item. And I did say around 10, so we'll just do about 3 rows, stock up these 3 rows, and then go ahead and open the day. Just so that way we are making a little bit of progress and leveling up a little bit. Because we're getting pretty close to level 50, which is, I think, pretty significant of a level as you unlock another stalker as well. So we want to upgrade. We want to have more stalkers, though, to be able to help us out, to keep everything stocked up. Floor displays. Do I have any more racks? We do have a trash bin there. Maybe I could use that one. Definitely not using that. There's one. Alright, let's see if we have room. We do. Okay. Roger Plays Games. There you go. So if you haven't seen Roger's channel or streams, please go check him out. Subscribe to him, please. Rusty Champagne. Definitely go check him out as well. Yeah, I really appreciate it if you would. You know, and I'm not too big on, or not too you know, I don't really care if we get, you know, 1 billion subscribers on this channel or how many we have. It's not my goal at all. I don't think it's those guys' goals either. We need commands. I'll have to set those up. Yeah, I need to work on that. But I'd rather Rusty and Roger both get the views and subscribers than me. So if you have a choice to watch anybody, please make sure to check them out. All right. Yep. Commands. I have to work on some of those commands. We have to get something set up, make it easier for you for sure. Alright, we got lemon cake. So this is a basic setup, but we can stock anything. We're not going to have an issue with stocking anything. I mean, it's just so simple. It just costs money. It takes a little money, a little bit of time, but like I said, you can always do it a couple items at a time. You can always start at level 25. I just think it takes a little bit of money. We've already spent $500,000 already, so, and we're basically just getting started with this strat. And we haven't even stocked up these. We've just laid the foundation, so we have a lot to stock up, and it can take a while. It absolutely can take a while. Let's get a couple more down, and we will try to stock the rest of those up real quick, and then we're gonna go ahead and flip the lights and get the day going. Let's see, we need the chocolate cereal. Um, all right, let's throw that on there. All right, so that's good for the day. We'll just do those for just now, and then we'll roll out some more after we go through the next day. Um, I do usually like to set a timer, and I think there's got to be a balance. I don't think you can spend too much time stocking. It's normally okay unless I'm moderating both universes at the same time. So much chaos in his live today. No, of course. I understand. I promise you. It's a lot easier to deal with fewer messages than a lot more. So, I completely understand. I think I'll be all right. If you decide to leave me alone by myself, I usually wear a helmet to keep from running into stuff. So I think I'll be okay for one day. That's it. But if you leave me alone longer than that, I can't promise that you won't find me with one of those green trash cans over my head. It's possible. It's very possible. I do have temptation some days to do that. All right, so we're gonna stock this up just a little bit on this one. Put this one back in place, and we're gonna move on to the next item. But I do think there's got to be a balance, at least for me. If you don't have all the license unlocked, then well, maybe it depends on what you want from the game as well. I think everybody, for the most part, wants to unlock the license and level up. And so if that's your goal, you absolutely need to balance how much time you spend stocking up your store. I don't think that, yeah, we got that maybe too close. I don't think, spending 40, 50, 60 minutes per day stocking up is going to help you towards that. So there's got to be a balance. And I think that's kind of what we've done is try to find that balance to, hey, I want to stock up X amount of items. Let's spend 15 minutes per day stocking up and go on to the next day. And then we'll worry about it again the next day. It helps with having the money because you can do it throughout the day. While the stockers are going, we can go ahead and stock up and start some new items in the store while they're still rolling. So that definitely helps too. The thing is, though, you have to remember the percentages. The customers will buy whatever's on the shelf, but that is a percentage base, So if we have 10 items on the shelf, 10 different ones, there's a 10% chance with each item that they'll buy it. So that will determine how fast your shelves run out and how much you have to do to restock them. So I have to be mindful of that. So I think starting off with 10 items is not bad, and our customer count is obviously not going to be at 1,000 right away. I put toothpaste on a pallet. Bad idea. It took over an hour with the stalkers. Don't be a Yoda. Now that's a fact. Between that, toothpaste, salt, pepper, there's a lot. There's a lot of smaller items. The phones, there's a lot. So it can take a while if you do stuff like that. And we have absolutely done it on another store, just testing it out. And it does take some time. A lot of time, but the thing is, if you do that, you'll probably never have to order that stuff again. I'm not doing food. Yeah, I've said the same thing. There are certain items that I probably don't want to carry, just because there's so much of it, and I don't know how many licenses we're going to wind up getting. I don't think it's going to be just one or two. I really think we're looking at probably a big license update. I mean, huge. Maybe I'm stretching it. Maybe that's not the case, but it wouldn't surprise me to see us get like 20 new items. Look how much furniture we got. A lot, right? We got a lot of furniture, a lot of other items, so I don't think the developers are going to go small by any means at all. I'll put that in my next wrap. They're not going to go small by any means at all. So I think we'll see quite a bit of product added. And I do think we're going to see product added past 95, so anybody lower than that, you're probably going to want to get your grind on again. Yeah, I really think that 2 million might not even be enough. I don't know. I've done this on a level 75 store that I have on one of my other stores. And I thought I spent around 3 million for inventory maybe that we have stocked up. But it might be more. I might be mistaken. It might be 5 million or more. I mean, it's a lot. And I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it on 2 mil. We might actually have to turn the lights on and keep them on a little bit longer just so we can make some more money up. Because it is a lot of money. We are going to fly through it probably pretty quick. Maybe not, with chips. We're not going to spend 1.5 million on chips, but the expensive items they're gonna cost us. The staff training is going to be great. I can't wait, especially if you can speed them up. Your stalkers are just going to be moving quick. I want them moving like me. I need to see some sense of urgency. They definitely don't show that now. They definitely stalk like they're working minimum wage. So we don't want them. Lurk love, we love our lurkers. Thank you for being here today. Alright, let's put that on there. Order 4 more of these. And the good thing about doing this too, if you stay ahead of your stalkers, which, probably gonna happen, is they'll take a little bit longer on stuff and you'll have a little chance to catch your breath and do something else. It helps out a lot because it is kind of hard sometimes to multitask and be able to read all your messages in chat, and then whatever else you might do, and then to still stay on track in your stores. So it does require some multitasking at times. Oh, we don't want to move the pallet, that is for sure. We want to move the actual stand. Oh, a little bit of drift there. There we go. All right, let's get this moved over here. We'll order all these. Watch the money just steadily going down. It is decreasing. I guess we could. I don't know. I mean, it's really up to you guys. Let me know what you want in chat. Let me know if you want to see us just continue to roll out all the items at once, or if you just want us to roll out a few at a time and then go ahead and flip the day, so that way we can keep the levels going, keep the XP coming in. Just let me know. Because I am very curious to see how much money we can spend and how far this will get us. If we'll be able to stock up all the items we currently have at this level and be completely stocked up. Very curious if we can do it. Because we have quite a bit unlocked. Your game, your way. I know you always say that. You always say that. That is very true. I definitely appreciate that. But I respect your opinion. I just like to know sometimes what you guys think. Sometimes it's easier if you make the decision for me. I think that people that watch content, they want for you to do all the decision making. They don't ever want their input to be involved in it. So, which is not the case. As a streamer, we would get 0 views if we did everything our way, probably all the time. So it's good to have input and feedback. And I make enough decisions throughout the day to where sometimes it's, I'd rather just say, you tell me what you want, and that's how we'll do it. Sometimes that works better. All right, we're over eggs. I almost put that on the wrong spot. We're going to put that in the wrong place and then wonder why our stalkers are taking a little bit longer than normal. Give you my views. I won't see your awesome idea. If you give me your views, it's not always true. Hey, sometimes, no, a lot of times, not sometimes. I do believe a lot of times 2 ideas make an even greater idea. It's pretty much the same way as like a cup of water and a cup of water, right? 2 cups of water makes more water. $1 makes $2. So sometimes more is better. It's not always the case. 2 bad views don't make a right view or a right idea. But I absolutely do believe that the ideas in here, including yours, that's right, teamwork. Your ideas are great, so I don't believe that you can make a bad idea with your ideas. If it was a bad idea and you started saying, hey, we'll start throwing all your stuff in the trash, then I'd probably just ignore it and be like, yeah, I never saw you say anything about that. we're making a little bit of progress on this. But yeah, you can see that they're getting it stocked up. It's not going to be the fastest, but that's okay. We already do that. Yeah, we do. We already do that. We do that. Let's see. I think we need 3 more of these to fill this up. And since our shelves are not full, they're going to just pull from this anyways. It's just saving them multiple trips is what we're doing. We don't want them coming out here after every box. We want them to just walk around from the stock and just go from there, because it definitely helps that way. That's the goal. If we stopped ordering right now, they're just going to stand here and pull from these pallets and not walk outside. And then it's a lot faster. We see that they've almost filled up a couple pallets. So it's so much faster. And the less product you have, the faster it goes. The more stocked up you are already, the faster it'll go. You won't have to order as much, and then it's just so much faster. All right, let's get some salt out. Our salt is another one of those items that it can take a long time to fill this up. I think you can fit over 100 boxes on this wide storage rack. I don't remember if that's right or not, but I think it's a lot. I think it is over 100 boxes, and you can fit so much more on a regular floor display. It takes 2 full storage racks full of product to fill up one floor display. That's how much salt we're going to have in our store. So we're definitely getting a little salty tonight. Just a little bit. Good thing is salt is one of the rather cheap items in the game. And I did say last episode that one of the great tips is when you put these item downs when you first put down the item and put it on the floor, to go ahead and raise the price to 12% so you don't have to do it later on. I am not going to do that for now, just because maximizing our profits is not really my priority or goal right now. We're going to skip past that part. We're not going to waste our time doing that for the moment. If we were low on money, then maybe we should, but I think we're pretty good. I think we've got lots of money to make this work like we want. Lots of salt. There is cholesterol issues galore on this pallet here. Yeah, there's a lot. Maybe I'll get bored one day and then I'll just count how many boxes go on each pallet. But I don't know how bored I'll ever be to do that. Maybe that's something they add in to where we can keep track of that. But I do know, though, the cool thing is you can see how many is on there total. Right now we have 990 salt containers on this pallet, so if that tells you anything. And we're only about halfway, so there's going to be over 2,000 salts on here. But that's a lot. So, and that'll be enough to fill up half that pallet, if that tells you anything at all. And I don't know. I don't think we put 10 items out there. I think we only did like 7 or 8 because we did have a couple cold and frozen product on that list too. And everybody, please forgive me. I am losing my voice just a little bit. So hopefully it doesn't go out on me. And if it starts to crack or I start to sound a little raspy, please let me know and bear with me. I always think that when that starts to happen randomly for no reason at all, it's God's way of telling you, hey, you probably just need to stop talking as much. So. please stay hydrated. Of course, absolutely. I've been drinking lots and lots of water today to try to keep my voice from leaving me. But just like every relationship in my life, my voice is going to leave too. So. Alright. We are almost there. Just about. At least we're stocking this up. Trying not to laugh. No, please do. Hey, everything you hear on here is usually jokes. If I crack it, it's either an egg or it's a joke. But either way, you should probably laugh, and I won't be mad. Of course, you know, I guess cracking backs too. I crack my back a lot, so there's another thing you can laugh at that I crack. All right, we are slowly moving along. It does. Some of these items do take quite a while, and especially when you have stalkers coming and grabbing your product. But these smaller items are they're a pain. Oh, they are so tedious. So much salt. I mean, that is what 2,160 on this right here. I think we're full. I can't tell, but two of these can fill up a pallet, so that tells me that there's probably about over 4,000 on a pallet. So if you add that 4,000 with a pallet, 2,000 on here, so you're looking at about 6,000 salts altogether. So that's a lot. Lots and lots and lots of salt. Never gonna run out of that stuff. I don't know when we'll ever have to order it again. But I think we have passed the stalkers up enough to now where they're going to be at it. They're going to be at it for quite a while. Maybe. I say that. This does speed up the time so much. RP Charlie Kurt, freedom of speech. Welcome in. Yeah, definitely saddened. And that just recently happened. So very, very shocked. Yeah. Kind of somber mood from that and a couple of other incidents we've had in the United States here past couple of days. So I like that guy. I know it's so tragic. Yeah, it is very tragic that we now live in a time where it's not safe to say what you feel and what your opinion is. And I think we mentioned that on the last stream here that your feelings are no longer the most, or your feelings are the most important thing. Freedom of speech is not. And so it's sad that that's kind of the country we live in now. So everybody's feelings are more important than freedom of speech. And I mean, it is what it is. Very sad though. You know, so I just have to be mindful of that. And I think we all do, you know, that there are people out there that will take it too far. Yeah, I saw it's a coincidence that the students started asking about trans. So yeah, I saw the video of the shooting and also, you know, how it occurred and how it went down. So yeah, very, very tragic and very disturbing to me. Even watching the video, I'm very distraught. I do think that that's the downfall of our society has been. Social media has been, you know, the downfall of society. It's been great. It's also helped, but I just don't think everything should be on social media, and that is one of the things that shouldn't be, and it is. It sadly it is. I'd be surprised if that was one of them. Yeah. Yep. Social Yeah, social media has definitely changed the world forever, and the fact that now is everything is forever. There is no more now or then. Everything is forever. Everything because of social media, there is no past or now. It's always there. Um, and then the worst part is his wife and kid or kids. I think he had multiple kids. Uh, that content is out there for them to relive the pain and tragedy of that. So yeah, but moving on. I don't want to dwell on tragedy because it or negativity. But that's definitely tragic, and it's so easy to get lost in that, and that can absolutely overtake everything and definitely keep you down. It's easier to stay down once you get in that way than it is to stay up. So we want to try to make some content tonight and relax and get everybody in a good mood. If you're not already in a good mood, because I feel like a lot of people that come in here are already in a good mood. So we're not doing anything special. You're probably already in a good mood, and you're just spreading it along to everybody else. But if you are in a bad mood and you come in here and we do help you out, or somebody in here helps you out to help you get in a better mood, then that's what we want. All right. We're starting to look like an outdoor. So anyways, it's true. We need to make an office for the staff update. I don't think you do. I don't know who said that or maybe where you heard it from, but I don't think you have to have an office for the staff update. I have heard people mention that, but I don't think that's true. I don't think that's how the staff update works. I do think it will be involved in the computer though. I do think you'll still need your computer to use it to make it work, but I don't think you're going to need an office. I don't know how that would work if you did. Um, I don't know. I don't see it being really complex. However, it's introduced or how it works because I can't name one complex thing about this game. Even the AC cold units, even the AC that you put above your frozen foods, that's not really complex either. So I don't. The developers keep it simple. They keep it really simple. That way everybody can pick it up, learn it, understand it, and have fun with it. So I don't think it'll be that complicated. I think it will be very, very simple. But I am excited. I really hope, like you had mentioned, I hope that the 16th, I hope that's right. I hope that is a good day for the release day. I do know we will be getting licensed this week for an update, and then next week we'll see store customization as far as the name goes. I don't know how deep that runs, but we are getting some big updates. We got an update this morning on Hypermarket. What did it fix? Nothing. No, it fixed customer issues. I've had stuck customers in my store, on my main store, for multiple days now, and haven't been able to close the day out and go into the next day. So it fixed that, and we did get our customers back. I had some issues earlier after the update. Stupid me, forgot to remove a couple tags from the shelves, and I lost a couple hundred customers that way. But we do have our customers back. And we also are not having the freezing issues of customers being stuck. So it did fix it. It fixed the issues, and we're back in it. We're back in business, so to speak. All right, a couple more items, and yep, money is lasting a little longer because these items are a little bit cheaper. Added sound effects to the doors. Oh yeah, cut freeze issue, improve load times. Load times for sure. Yep, there you go. Yoda's giving you all the actual update information. I did forget that. Load times were fixed, which helps a lot. Where am I going? Come back to the shelf there, buddy. Yeah, load times fixed. The door sound effect is pretty cool. I do like that, but I have a lot of doors, so I hear a lot of clicking. So for me, I've kind of turned that down, as it's going to drive me nuts. Load times. Yeah, load times was important. Very important. A couple days ago, well, this past weekend actually, I tried to order as many boxes as possible just to see what I could do, and then save it because I wanted to test the load file size, and it took about 10 minutes to load in. So, and I'm seeing other people that have having loading issues as well. So, the load times is it's huge for them to be able to fix that. Is that? Yeah. There's nothing worse than having a 5-minute load, and you have to leave out for 5 minutes and come back just so your game will finally be loaded up. And I've been playing a lot on PS5 lately, more than PS4. Have you seen the Hypermarket Simulator wiki? There you go. Yeah, definitely link that in the YouTube as well. Post the Hypermarket Simulator wiki. That way everybody can check that out and bookmark it as well and go visit and utilize that because people need to see it for sure. There we go. People need to see that. It's pretty amazing. Definitely thanks to Yoda. Wiki no not yet. Tell me it's not on Discord. Yeah, it's not on. It's in Discord. Yeah, we're trying to spread the word on that wiki. Definitely very helpful. And Yoda, it's not on Discord. I thought it was on Discord. Oh, the wiki's not. No. The wiki's not. She's posted it in Discord. It's not on Discord though. But definitely thanks to Yoda for putting in that hard work and completing that, which took lots and lots of time. Definitely special thanks to her. So if y'all want to go buy her like a coffee or 1 or 3 or 10 of them, that would definitely be appreciated. Cause she has her own caffeine, cause she don't stop. Alright, we are looking good. Looking good. And no money, just... Alright, so the money started to slow down, at least as far as it being depleted. It looks like it's starting to slow down some, so... I think the biggest thing was just those first few items. These items over here cost so much to stock up. Would you believe I don't drink coffee or energy drinks? Wow, you are definitely a robot. If you don't drink coffee or energy drinks, I have to know what is your secret. You have to have some kind of energy, for sure. I slept more when I did. Maybe I need to start again. Actually, caffeine, especially coffee, energy drinks not so much. Coffee has a health effect, a beneficial health effect. And so it does, that is one of the effects, that it does help you sleep better down the road. And it does have antioxidants in it as well. So coffee is actually good for you. Energy drinks, not so much. You're more prone to crashing, and it's not the best of caffeine. It's more of a B12, B6 injection. But you're already a robot, and if you don't drink that stuff now and can make it like you do, you probably don't need it then, huh? Let's get this stocked up. We're getting close. We're getting close enough, I should say, to be able to run through the next day. Because like I said, I don't want to spend this whole episode just stocking up all the shelves at once. I mean, I could. We probably won't complete it because this is the part that takes the most amount of time, is stocking everything up all the way like you want. It did take around another hour or so for us to get that 2 million, which put us at around 3 hours probably. Put us around 4 hours. So the next 6 hours or more, you can stock up the rest of the store. That's essentially how long it's going to take. It takes some time. I'm trying to set up your store like says on array. No, I've seen his store. His store is very efficient. His channel is one of the few stores that I've seen. I have to think of the other stores I've seen that are set up like this. It's pretty similar. His store is set up really efficient. I've seen some of his other videos. My secret is the food to eat. I'm carnivore, meat only. That's all you're gonna say, huh? That's funny. Meat only, carnivore. Okay, I can appreciate that. Yeah, Sets on Array. His store is amazing. I've seen some of his other videos from his Better Mart, I think it is, and his setups are usually pretty similar to that. But yeah, it definitely, I think he has the idea figured out. He absolutely knows how how to efficiently set it up to where his stalkers are doing everything they need to in the most efficient way to set it up. So, absolutely. Not gonna say we're copying him though, because this is something uh, that I kind of was doing earlier, but I just didn't set it up completely like that. But his is set up the same way, and I think you'll see a lot of people's stores set up in that exact same type way. At least more coming up in the future. You might. We need more trash cans. I think we have run out of trash cans here. We absolutely need to put a trash can in between some of these. And I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen him put trash cans. Or well, I guess the trash cans just came out, so I don't know. I haven't seen. I don't think I saw his last episode. But that's another one. If everybody should go follow and check them out as well. Because the store setup that they have is pretty awesome. Definitely another person to follow. I definitely enjoy watching Setsana Ray's streams. The no commentary is awesome. The graphics, the reshade, definitely amazing. And then the music too. Setsana always has really good music in the videos. So there you go. Okay, perfect. Awesome. So go follow, check out the streams. And it's a different vibe. I love the vibe because it is no commentary, so I do appreciate that. There are times where I'm like, hey, I really want to watch this person, but I'm really not trying to hear all the vocals right now. So moments like that, for sure, I'm like, hey, I'm good. This is what I want to watch. It's really chill. All right, we need to order more storage racks and trash cans. And I did say, how many items do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we do. We have enough items out. We won't go ahead and jump to the next part. Let's go ahead and stock these up the rest of the way. And then we absolutely will roll on to the next day. I do want these pallets to be full, though. I don't want to start off with half full pallets. And then everything else, so... do want to fill everything up before we go ahead and turn on the sign for the next day. But I will absolutely, and I do recommend everybody go check this out, I will absolutely say Setsana is the first person I've seen to set up cold safe zones everywhere. The amount of ACs outside the store and in the store is ridiculous. And it does say that in the title of the videos. It's a cold or freezing hypermarket. Absolutely true. There are cold safe zones everywhere. So if you do not know the wall trick for the AC unit, I definitely recommend go check it out. I have a video on this channel as well, posting on how to do it, and that's where I saw the cold trick at was that channel. So. The cold storage unit is absolutely crazy. We almost put that in the wrong spot. Let's see if we can fit this back over here. Alright, then we're going to go back to cereals again and fill this up. This does take quite a while, a long time. And I think everybody's going to see that with the 24-hour stream, because that's going to be the goal of our main store on the 24-hour stream, is we plan on setting up the whole store like this, and then we're going to sell everything out to nothing. So it's going to take a long time. The entire day we're going to be stocking up. We're probably going to have, my goal for the stream is to spend 100 million, so that's the goal. 100 million stock in your store is a lot. That's a ridiculous amount. I don't think we'll be able to get even near that because right now I have about 5 million stock in there from items, and I don't know, 10 million, even 100 million is going to be crazy. I think we're probably just going to stock up, maybe 10, 15 million, and then we're probably just going to order so many boxes that we can't see anything. But we're going to try to spend about 100 million. It's not possible for me to go down under $1 billion though. It's just no way. I'm at 1.2 now, so it's pretty much the chances of me going under a million now are pretty much slim to none. Unless we start giving stuff away, which is always a possibility. But definitely excited. We've already started a little bit of a pre-grind. We did hit level 158 today on there, so we've started a little bit of a grind. Just kind of getting ready for that long stretch of grinding to get to 9.99. And season 2 will be coming very soon. We're about to end with a huge grand finale of a 24-hour stream. And then, we'll roll out season 2. And season 2 is going to be really exciting. I have a lot of ideas for season 2. And I put a poll on this page as well, to let me know what everybody wants to see for season 2. I do plan, the biggest thing that I'm really trying to do right now is to get a co-store manager. Somebody who is on stream as well, who will basically be helping out, taking control of the store and helping build the store and run the store as well. So I'm gonna have to see how that works out. Might not be able to do that season 2. I want to, but if not, we're gonna definitely have it ready by season 3 to roll that out with a co-store manager. It's worked out great. It's something that you can probably do. You can do it really easy on console. PS5, but PC you won't be able to. But PS5 does have a share play feature, and it'll be easy to do. We just have to find the person who's interested and wants to do it. So, or even has the time and the schedule to be able to do that. So it's going to take a little bit of planning. But with that being said, we might even have multiple co-managers and just have a different person on every episode if we have to. But it would be nice to, have somebody else on the stream as well. Wow, we are spending some money. I don't know. See, now I'm just so tempted. I really want to just keep stocking just to see how much money we can actually spend and if we actually have enough right now to do what we want to do. It's so tempting, but we have so many items to stock, and what's going to wind up happening is we'll get to level 50 with new license, and I don't want us to be short on cash because we are going to have a lot of new license to stock up. Cereal. Why do I keep grabbing the cereal? We do not want the cereal. All right. We need to order one more box of that to fill this shelf up. $126 with 60 million. Awesome, way to go. That's what I'm talking about. It's awesome. I think you have the second most amount of money that I've now. I don't think I've heard of anybody with 60 million. I think that's really good. Level 126 is really good too. I think your second highest in level, third highest maybe. I think there's one other person that I know of that's level 132 or 133 that's a little higher than that. So definitely moving up there and getting there and grinding. So I Got to step it up. That's why I'm kind of pushing the pace to try to start my leveling back. That way we can still push pace and get way ahead. I'd like to be level 200 probably by at least the end of October. Probably sooner than that. October is still a long ways away, so 743 days. Yeah, you're moving quick. Moving really, really fast. Yeah, that's really quick. 743. And that's a lot of days in the game. A lot of days. My main stores say. That's awesome. That's awesome. Keep on the grind. It's going to be worth it. I do think we're going to see higher level license coming this week with the update with the license. I really do. I really expect to see another license increase in the gap. It's going to kind of make everybody else feel like they're going to have to hurry and level up quicker too. So, but it's going to be nice for people who are higher level. So it wouldn't surprise me if we see, you know, all the way up to level 120 with the license updates. Have a decent setup. That's always important. Your setup is always important, especially if you want to keep adding new items that come out. Got to have a good setup. Of course, I don't know. It's really hard to say. Once again, you know, this game, you can do it however you want. So essentially, every setup is a good setup if you want it to be. If you think it is, okay, it's a good setup. This game might actually be our last bit of freedom of speech that's left in the world. Purchasing on buying stock when low and free stock every day. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go. Let's fill this back up. We do want to keep these filled up. Yeah, that looks good. We're going to keep rolling. I don't know. I think we just roll through and just buy until we run out of money. I think that's probably the easiest way to go. I don't think we're going to run out of money, though. Really don't. We've only been in here an hour, so it's very possible that we don't run out of money tonight at all. Or even get closed. Stalkers work all day. Yeah, open and close. That's right. They don't need time off, man. These stalkers are robots. They definitely don't need time off. They get spoiled and lazy if you give them days off. I'm pretty sure. Now here's a question for everybody. Do you guys think that the stalkers play Hypermarket Simulator on their days off? Let me know in chat. What do you think? Do you think they play the game on days off? Like they're going and hiring stalkers, and in their game, in their version of Hypermarket Simulator, you are the stalker. Wouldn't that be something else? You're the one stocking up all their products, so I'm pretty sure that they play the game as well. But just they're not the stalkers in that game. You are, so it's probably their fantasy. Is that all that? Yeah, I got one more box of sugar. We are ordering just a little bit too much, I think. Which is okay. Anything I over order, we just leave outside. They're going to wind up eventually coming and getting it anyways. How many more boxes do we need of that? 4 more? Yep. Get 3 more. Did you put that up there? Yeah, they did. Why would you do that? I just ordered and you knew that I just ordered. Why would you do that? Is that it? I think that's it. I think they grab 1 box anyway, so we just need 1 more. I just always want to fill this shelf up, even though most of the time they're still going to take a box off there anyways. Alright, back around this way. Yeah, this is definitely a tedious process. So definitely very, very tedious. But it is satisfying. This is a satisfying setup once you get there. Um, we got a lot of extra stuff sitting out here. But yeah, this episode tonight, we will make this the last one in this store for a minute. We're going to definitely come back to this store. This more than likely this is going to be our season 2 store. This is going to be where we pick back up on season 2. Friday's episode though, we will jump back into my main store, and we will build our office and break room and lobby area. So we'll do some building. Um, and then, of course, Monday will be the last episode before the season finale and the 24-hour stream. And Monday we'll probably jump back in the main store again. And we're gonna do a little prep. We're gonna start tearing down shelves. Just be a chill stream. I don't think the whole stream will take that long if we're just tearing down shelves, but it'll just be real chill. We might stock them up a couple times and just do a little grinding maybe and just relax. But it won't be anything stressful. And then Wednesday, we will not have a streamer episode on Wednesday as we do have to prepare. I need a little bit of rest time for Friday. I don't even know if I'm gonna drop any episodes in our other series on Thursday or Wednesday either. So as 24 hours is a lot, and I definitely will need to get some really good sleep and make sure that I don't. Make sure my voice is back all the way and that I'm good to go. Because that's a lot. I mean, we're going to be starting at 4 a.m. Central Time, and then rolling all the way to 4 a.m. Central Time the next day. So, a lot. It's going to be really tough. And unfortunately, I really wanted to have a lot more streamers that join throughout the day, that get involved, but as of now, it looks like we might have just one, and I don't know. That's a real big issue. I don't know if that streamer is going to follow up and join on stream either. Yeah, everybody seems to be really busy, so that's probably just a polite way of saying, hey, no, I'm going to keep doing me. I don't want to be involved with that. So, which is cool. That's fine. That is quite all right. But we will have the developers on the stream at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. They'll be on the stream for I think around an hour, maybe longer. So we're going to ask them some questions, relax with them. Yeah, be a good old time though. And then of course our giveaways. We will be doing 5 giveaways of the game or something else. But yeah, giveaways will be fun as well. Be a good time. And then hopefully we won't have too much longer after that to wait for the new update. I will do kind of a update video if we don't have the season or if we don't have the update by the 24-hour stream. I probably will do an update video. Why do we order so much cake? Yeah, we'll do an update video though with the new with all the new things that get added to the game. And then we're probably looking at a good week or two that we don't have any episodes at all. I say that we might, don't hold me to that one either, but might be a little vacation before our next season of episodes start. Just because it's a lot. I think, I'm pretty sure I can confidently say that this channel streams the most Hypermarket out of anybody. I do know there are content streamers that stream Hypermarket a bit, but I think we stream more, especially live streams, more than anybody else. And I think our shortest episode has been like 3.5 hours. We've had 7-hour streams, so we stream a lot of Hypermarket, a lot. Alright, let's go back and do some more. Yeah, see, it just doesn't seem like we're moving much. When you're doing food items, your money just doesn't move. None of these food items cost that much money at all. It looks like you're just not losing anything. Might as well just give them to us. Alright, why do we still have cake out here? Did I really over-order that much cake? I guess I did. I guess I truly did order that much cake. So let's move some of that out the way. Because I keep picking it up like it's going to change in the box when I pick it up. But it does not change. There's a lot of stuff out here. A lot. Let's throw some of this stuff away here. Move that out the way. Yeah, I think I ordered way too much cake. Way too much. Well, we can celebrate birthdays. That's for sure. We have enough cake to do that. Alright, I might need to order a trash can and start throwing some stuff away here. We have definitely done some over ordering. Alright, we got that filled up. Let's go on to the next one. And the shelves are looking pretty full, so we're making a little bit of progress. A little bit. Not the most, but let's go ahead and refill this back up. The fact that we have so much money and have spent so much already is crazy. So maybe, you know, I do think the price of everything and the adjustment in the market probably needs to be changed. Maybe a market fluctuation to eliminate how easy it is to make money and get to this point. So it is definitely really, really easy. Definitely like more of a challenge, but I will say, and you know, I'm not knocking any other simulator games. I just wanted to kind of compare and research, you know, what I'm seeing from a lot of other simulator games, and you know, the market being so competitive in simulator games, especially supermarket simulator games, that we're seeing a lot of competition, and I do see a lot of things in other simulator games where they're just adding more and more and more. I did see yesterday that there's another simulator game. I'm not going to say any names. I don't want to give them I don't want to give them credit. You know, I don't want to promote them at all, just because I'm really loyal to Hypermarket. But they are adding a new map. They are adding an option, a difficulty option for their markets. So there's a lot coming out. You know, this. But I'm all for competition. Competition does a lot, especially it does a lot in any industry. You know, Being someone who's involved in the music industry, I do see that a lot. That you see a lot of competition to, have a better deal, more sound. But what competition does is it makes you better. Because one, it humbles you for sure. You're not going to be the best out there ever, no matter what you do. You might think you are, but you're not. You're never going to be the best. It goes for YouTubers. It goes for anybody in life. You might be a YouTuber and you might have 100,000 subs, 100,000, views a day, whatever it might be. But you're still not the best. Somebody out there is bigger and badder and better than you. So you always have to have that mentality. And that's the way it works in the video game world too. You're going to see that with a lot of. What are we doing here? We probably need to order some to stock this shelf up here. Yeah, you see a lot of games out there, and the more games there are in the same category, Supermarket Simulator, for instance, or Hypermarket, you're going to see more competition that way. So it forces everybody to step it up. Gives us a better product as the consumer at the end of the day. If there was only one Hypermarket game out there and none other like it of its kind, and nobody else did a Supermarket Simulator game or, a game like it, then that's it. You wouldn't have nothing to compare it to, and it would be the best, and it wouldn't force them to get better as developers. You do see this a lot, and I'll give a perfect example. You do see this a lot in sports titles. I'll say one example is from Madden. They are the only NFL game out there, and there's nothing. They have no reason to get better. They can continue putting out the same product every year. There's no motivation for them, right? You're going to buy it if you're a sports fan because that's it. You have no other choice. So it'd be the same way. So thank goodness for competition. So I am kind of glad that we are seeing a lot of these games sprout out of nowhere and have success. And it's good for us. We're getting the best of everything. We get all this great content to play. So as a consumer, you have to be thrilled. What else do we need to stock up on? I did say we're going to continue putting in more things until we run out of money. So that's the goal. I had to make the choice because nobody else was going to tell me to make what to do. So that's what we're going to have to do. We are going to do it this way. Let's use these trash cans. I did order a lot of these. I do enjoy these trash bins here. Let's set this over here. We got one there. So let's put that there. We do need a storage bin. So what are we ordering next? We'll do cold and frozen last. Just because we're going to set it up. It takes a little bit of more time doing it. Let's go with the barbecue chips. I don't think we have any. Maybe we have some storage racks over here. Might have to order some more. There we go. Lady took my bag of chips. She finished what I was doing though. That's okay. Alright, put that over there. Now let's go ahead. We'll just roll down a little bit further down. Keep going. Keep going. We just won't. We'll go all the way until we either run out of time or we run out of money. So one of the two is going to happen tonight. Because we did say that we are going to spend money. We have to, right? You can't be the hypermarket billionaire and not spend money and not make money. You just can't do it. So we say we're the richest. We have to spend like it. So we're not the richest in this store, but we have to still have that same mentality that we're going to get there. I don't know. Is that still good? Yeah, it's still good. We can still move it from there. Let's go chocolate box. I knew it. Why would you do that? Why would you? I knew it. I shouldn't have. Absolutely shouldn't have over-ordered. I keep forgetting that sometimes you will see that from the stalkers. They will do stupid stuff like this. If you do that, see, look, that's why I'm about to punch her in her face. On the next episode of Who Can Unstock the Shelf the Fastest. Alright, fine, you win. Or do you, though? Somebody clip this right here for me. Oh my gosh. Oh, you absolutely. This is crazy. Alright, we're gonna see if we can't beat the stalkers. They think they've got me beat, but I don't think they do. They are gonna follow me. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Alright, they win. Alright, they win this round. That is funny. Alright. You got me, okay? Alright, let's find another storage rack. Oh, the fight. The struggle is real with these stalkers sometimes, I swear. You make one wrong move and they're gonna make you pay for it, so did not want to have that happen, but we did. That's okay. Now got an extra rack with random stuff on it, so I actually like this better. Just put a trash can in the middle area. It looks better than the green trash can too. I'm not a fan of the green, but we do have one down. So, and I can't put down a storage rack just yet because we've got too much random product that they will start putting stuff on. There you go. So we've got a floor display. We need to put something down. Put this down first. Yeah, that'll work. Let's order some of these deluxes. Alright, there's that. Let's order some more floor displays. And we're just going to keep rolling right along and putting stuff down the ground. Because that's what this whole store is, floor displays. There's nothing but floor displays. You want the max of everything. At least that's what we want to do on this one. And you do not have to. You guys out there, chat, you can make your store however you want. You can stock it how you want. These work with smaller setups as well. So, but I just want to do the max that we can do on everything. Just going to test and see what the game can hold and what it can't. I do think that one thing we will see and notice with the load times improved, I do think that means that the assets might run a little bit faster, and maybe the assets for the amount of items you can have on the screen at once has improved as well. So maybe we'll get to test that out here tonight. You guys would take my box, wouldn't you? But now I have to try to beat them here with a box before they accidentally, purposefully put the wrong product on there. There we go. Because that's their goal, is to make our lives miserable. Alright, then we need a trash can. We're going to put down, yep, trash can here. And we'll go on to the next item. So we probably want to move over our cone now, since we're closer to the middle of the store. Save a little bit of distance. Yep. And And then we need to move our computer over too. Try to save some walk time. Because unfortunately, I do not think we're getting scooters added to the game anytime soon. So, or golf carts, or bicycles. So, that being said, we want to limit all that walking that we have to do. There's a wreck. Awesome. You hadn't picked that box up yet. We'll put it there. Let's order some more floor displays. And more storage racks. I already passed them up, didn't I? Yep, I sure did. We're not going to put that down just yet. We learned our lesson. We're not going to repeat that twice. Just set up. I'm awake now. Hi everyone. Hey Chris. Hey, welcome in, Howard. Welcome in, man. I've been missing you. I was wondering about you. I messaged you and I said, man, Howard must be asleep or doing something fun that didn't involve me. And then I was kind of jealous. So I'm glad you're here though. Hopefully you had a good nap. You didn't miss too much though, Howard. We're stocking up here. We got our money made, trying to fight the stalkers to keep them away from our racks. Peanut butter, honey. Okay, we're looking good. We just did peanut butter. Yeah, just rolling right along. If you'll notice though, we have spent close to 700 grand, so we are spending some money. But I did say we're going to spend tonight, so that's what we're doing. Spending. See if I can get this lined up without... There we go. Not too bad. We are out on to coffee. Let's get some coffee out here. And then let's put a storage rack. Hi, my young favorite lady. How is you? I swear one day I am going to get tricked somehow, just because it's automatic to read the comments in chat. I'm going to get tricked. Somebody's going to say something really bad and I'm going to read it out loud. It's going to be one of those infamous news bloopers that you see all the time. It's going to happen to me. Alright, we are on the other side here. Moving quite along. We need some more storage racks. Not going to put it down just yet. Let me see. We're on our next coffee. Alright. I did not have my volume on, sorry. Hey, at least it wasn't me this time. That's the most important thing. You know, if you said that you couldn't hear me, my first thought now is it's probably because I have my volume off. That seems to be the case most times. Yeah, the wiki is very amazing. I'm beyond impressed. And I hope you don't mind me sharing this, Yoda, but you know, Yoda asked about the wiki. I think this was about a couple weeks ago. I think it's been about 2 weeks. And she messaged me and she said, I have no idea how to do a wiki. I want to do a wiki, I just have no idea. You know, could you help me? And, you know, I helped a little bit, but not much at all. And the next thing I know, I get a message saying the wiki's done. And it looks amazing. She did such a great job on it. Figured out so fast, so smart. So I mean, just, yeah, I'm impressed. I don't know what more to say. And I've already been using it a lot. I use the price sheet that she made as well. So I've been using it a lot. I look at it to look through prices and kind of just do some math figures. Say, hey, it helps me when I do a little setup. Know that I don't have to buy a certain license. She's clever. Yes, she is very clever. Very clever. All right, we're gonna go the Bio Orange Juice next. I think that's what item we're on. So we're scrolling down through here. And for now, we're not gonna stock lamps and stuff like that because that does right now. There's not that many in a box, so we're gonna try to avoid that. DM me later, Chris. You wanted something, sir? No, I was just checking on you, man. Just seeing how you were, seeing what you were doing, and then just seeing if you were gonna join on the stream. That's all. Just wanted to see if you were gonna be around, man. It's always nice to see you in here. And it's always nice for everybody else as well. I don't want everybody else to feel jealous or left out. YouTube and Google are my friends. You can learn anything if you research enough. Yes, you can. You definitely can. Yeah. It's always nice to see everybody in here. That's always the thing. I care about everybody for sure, and I try to check in on everybody, and I want everybody to feel appreciated and know that I care, and I appreciate their love and support. Um, yeah, and I think the majority of everybody that comes in here, I've seen them in Discord or I've talked to them outside of this stream. So it's we don't get too many random people in here that have never joined the Discord or that I just haven't conversated with elsewhere. We do get some, and then I wind up trying to reach out to them as well. So all right, we made a boo-boo here. Over-ordered a lot of cake. We'll save that and try to consolidate that other storage rack later on. What do we need to do here? Do we need to pick up a mashed potato? I think I forgot. I kind of get distracted. That's what happens when you get old. You sometimes tend to forget stuff really quick, just like we did there. And we're gonna have room to put one more down in the next corner over there. So let's move this over again. As we are working our way down the store. We almost have the backside wall put up. And they are stocking for us. We do need some more trash cans out, for sure. I think all the trash cans are down at the other end, so I'll move the computer down and we'll order some trash cans to get set up. And I do think we're going to go with the black bins. The green can, it don't look that great. It don't look like it belongs in my store. How about that? Or your price list on Wiki, can't see it. I don't know. Did you add that price list to Wiki, or is that a different sheet? Might be a different sheet, Howard. There we go. Trash bins. All right. Yeah, this looks a lot better. So I think we're just going to put them in between the rack. We'll eventually do away with the green trash cans, as they don't look the best at all. Trash can's too big. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. It is, it is. The good thing is, though, the new update now, you can't walk into the trash can with your product. So if I pick this up, there's no bumping it. So we're good. That fixed everything. That now allows us to do that and be safe doing that. Feel comfortable doing that now. You still can bump the product into the trash can, though. There's still that. If you accidentally bump into the product and it's by the trash can, it'll still go in the trash can, which is okay. I mean, just don't be a big klutz like me and then just stumble into your product and boom, it's gone. That fixes that all the way. So, is that good? I think that's good. We don't have to go too far back. That'll work. Yeah. So we have mashed taters there, and we're on the next item. Moving right along. Olive oil. Oil of olive. we need to order some more wide racks over here. It's never enough of anything. It's never enough. And I'm gonna have to get me some coffee here soon, because I did not make any for this stream. Did not at all. I usually do. I didn't do it. Broke my habit and tradition. I have my water though, just no coffee. Without coffee, I feel like I'm missing something. I try to limit myself though, my caffeine intake, as if I drink too much caffeine, I just, yeah, feel horrible. It makes me feel worse than anything. But if I don't drink enough, I feel groggy, so. Alright, we're going to put one more over here. Did we do 4? I think we did. We did 4. I usually try to stick it with 4 and then leave a gap here, which is what we're going to do. We're going to put this starting here. Yeah, that'll work. And let's order, I think pepper's next. Yeah, we got us some pepper. There you go. Good old cheat sheet that has all the prices. It doesn't have the markup for the prices, which is okay, because those, I think the pricing again, the markup amount that you can do now, I think that will be changing again. I don't know. I don't think that's going to be a permanent thing. I think we'll be seeing constant changes. But I don't know, maybe not. Furniture list, there you go. Alright, pepper. On to the next item. Floor displays. I need to order some more of those. I don't want to have to keep running down there. As we are going to be in this area for quite a while. That'll work. Where's the trash can? Alright, we need a trash can. Trash can for you. And that's the thing, as long as we can reach over here and get one of these, we're good. The only problem is, no, it won't be a problem now because they fixed it, they patched that. I kept thinking that if I'm holding the box, it's going to snatch it up, but it's not. It's not going to snatch the box out of my hands anymore. And then we just want one for this back corner back here for both these racks there. Yeah, we'll order our next item. Let's go with some rice. Rice-a-roni. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Alright, I do think that is probably a little bit off. It is. I knew it. So let's redo that. There we go. Another trash can. Yeah, we need to leave a little bit more room. Maybe, I don't know. You don't need a whole lot at all to get in there. Hot sauce. I'm only doing my cosmetics, not stock yet. Till more products come out. Yeah, that's kind of smart too. I was just going over that earlier in the stream not too long ago about the products coming out. How I do think we're going to see a massive increase of license really, really soon, and I think it's going to be probably a lot higher level. You're probably going to see maybe, I think, up to 120. I think you're going to see some 120 products. I do think that that the developers are going to try to push the license out further to keep people playing. People are going to start leveling up a lot faster now because they want the license. And I think with that being said, you've got to keep the license coming. So I think we're going to see the increase. Yeah. Definitely think that the increase is coming. I think that the decorations added into the game were just to help, give us something to do until the license come out. But at the end of the day, license or the decoration part of the game will always be the part that everybody goes back to. All right. Making moves. We are just now spending 700 grand, so lots of money. I do think we can get everything stocked currently. Did I already do? No, I did hot sauce. Okay, I didn't do tomato sauce. Definitely was about to order the same thing again, I think. All right, let's roll back. Right here. Yeah. Tomato sauce. And you absolutely do have room to do everything, all products in this store with this method too. You'll have room. It's not meant for you to have a lot of building space though. You're not going to have room to build all this fancy offices and whatnot, but you could. I guess if you had it, just a regular shelf and you didn't stock up with the wide racks, you probably could build everything. Alright, let's get another one set up here as we keep rolling right along. It's so easy to start. Am I missing something? Was you saying you should bring the racks to the door to get items on? Yes. So let me explain why we're doing it this way right now, Howard. I did say that, and you should to start with. If you're going to do one item at a time, you absolutely should bring them to the door to start with. The reason I am doing it like this now is because I want the stalkers to stay behind. I want them to constantly try to catch up to me because I put down so many. So if they're constantly moving, when I'm done placing down all the items to begin with, then I'll come back and then I'll take the item to the door. Or I'll come over here and help them out, which will be a lot faster. But for now, I'm okay with them doing this so that way we can stay ahead. I just don't want them to not have anything to do. This is one of those things now where I just want them to be able to stay busy. If they're keeping up with us right now and waiting on us, then it puts the pressure that we got to move a little faster. So this is kind of just to keep them moving. But absolutely though, if you're doing one item at a time or you need to restock one shelf and you don't have any storage racks already in place, absolutely you need to bring that rack to the delivery cone to save them time. Yeah, no worries, Howard, no worries. I don't want to confuse everybody and think that we've changed something up here. We haven't. Just I like to stay ahead of the stalkers. So, if I see them standing around, it tells me, it makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like standing around stalkers makes me feel like I'm not doing my job as the store manager, if that makes sense. So that's why I like to absolutely keep them behind right now. And you'll see once we get all the items down, I will go around because they won't have it all stocked up on the shelf, and I'll go around and I'll help them start stocking, and then it goes even faster doing that. But for now, we're doing setup, so setup's going to take a minute to get all our items put in place. And I think we'll have enough money. I really do. I really do. I thought earlier on though we might be struggling for cash as we were starting to go down with money pretty quick, but I think we'll have enough. I think we'll be good. I think 2 million is definitely the right amount. And let's put down some trash cans and catch up on the trash can situation here. It's definitely not pretty. It's definitely not the prettiest setup ever. It's very dull, but it's efficient. It's the most efficient setup you can have. I'll lend you some when you need it. Yeah, I know. Howard, you are the bank, so I might need it soon. I might be calling you and asking you for some money. That's for sure. Howard is the bank. All right, we got Coca-Cola. We probably need classic. Yeah, there you go. We need some classic next. 58 subscribers. Well done, sir. Thank you, Howard. Hey, you're the man. You brought everybody in here. You're good luck, man. You're good luck. First time you came in here, you brought people with you, and it seems like every time you step in here, we just get more and more people. So you're really good luck. Or maybe everybody is good luck. How about that? I think everybody in the stream is good luck, but I definitely appreciate it, Howard, you bringing everybody in like that. But 58 subscribers is awesome. That must mean we gained one more today, so that's awesome. I'll definitely take it. I appreciate everybody so much. I really do. Really, really do. 58's awesome. We're pushing for 60, so hopefully we'll get to 60 soon. Let's get this next rack down. All right, we got classic. We're on to the lemon lime soda. And it's really not any faster, I don't think, to versus stocking one item at a time, filling it up, and then going on to your next. It's not any faster. For me, it's just a mental thing that helps me see progress more, versus seeing one item at a time and it taking a little bit longer. Or I think in my mind, right, it's a perception thing. It's 100% a perception thing. It's not any faster at all for doing it that way. But for me, it looks like we're progressing faster because I'm getting to see more shelves being put up. So, all right, we got our lemon lime sodas. Let's skip past some sushi. Our apricot jam, we'll go to that one next. Throw that there. What else we got out here? We got some more shells. Probably got to order some more trash cans. I'll think about the trash cans. Never can have enough trash cans. Got plenty of everything but what we need, as usual. Another storage rack. Definitely need another storage rack. Alright, when you're going to go around and price everything. Yeah, I usually do that right when I put it on the shelf to make it easier. But we'll do that. We'll save that for another episode, or I might do that off stream, just because it's very tedious. It is very tedious. I don't know, but we are going to do it. We are going to go ahead and price everything. We might do that tonight. I don't know. We'll just have to see how far we get tonight. Because it does take some time. I think stocking the store with all your items takes about 4 or 5 hours to get that done. So that would probably be this whole episode. And then I don't think, don't promise, don't hold me to my word on this one, but I don't think we're going to be back in this store until we start season 2 of this series. So I think it might actually be a while before we're back in this store, as we're going to try to switch back to the main store to get ready for our 24-hour stream. So I think that's going to be the goal. But our season 2, absolutely, I'd love to focus in on this store. Why did you guys drop this? Yeah, but it just depends. If everybody wants to see the main store for season 2, then I guess we'll roll back there. I'd love to have a co-manager. That's my big thing, is I want to try to get a co-manager for this series. I think that would be awesome. That would be my goal, is to have a co-manager for season 2. I don't think I'm going to be able to have it by then. Not really seeing much interest out there for that. As I missed the start of the stream, you still not stocking under 10 items in a box. Correct. Yeah. We're still not going to do that. Anything that's under 10 in the box, we're not going to stock that. Just because it is tedious. Takes a little longer. How much you paying? For a co-manager, huh? Hey, you can have the store, man. We will give you the store. The co-manager essentially, though, is going to be on the stream. It's going to be two voices, two people streaming the episode, and they're essentially going to be both running it. And I will tell you how that works. On console, there's a feature called Share Play, and it allows you to play the same game together. So essentially, we would just take turns. One episode, I would have the co-manager running the store, co-manager one, and then the next episode, maybe I run it, or we switch off in the middle of the stream. But it gives two people the chance to set up the store like you have two store managers, and then you have two people to also add to the podcast and to the episode. So it's a really good idea that I really want to try out. I just don't know how quick we can make it happen. I'd love to have that happen though, anytime. If I could find somebody, it'd be perfect. If I can't, then it's obviously going to have to go on the back burner for a minute. Because one, it has to be somebody that has a PS5, so that's the way to make it work. Well, that plan out the window on PC, sorry. That's all right. I know I thought about you too, trust me. The first thing I thought was, hey, man, I wish I could get Howard to have a PS5. Absolutely, I did think about you, I promise you. I would love to find it's going to be hard though. Like I said, most people that stream this game and play it, a lot of them are on PC. And then the ones who do have it on console, they don't really have an interest in streaming or getting on the mic or anything like that. So, yeah. So that is where we're at on that. But that's what I'd like to do. Season 2 is going to be really exciting. I do have a lot of ideas with that. There'll be so many new updates, so many new licenses for Season 2. And then, of course, we'll have the staff update as well for Season 2. So we'll be rolling that out in Season 2 as well, I think. So there'll be lots of new fresh content. Can't use the controller on PS5. I do have PS4 though. My son plays FIFA on it. Yeah, you did tell me that. I truly wonder. I think you can do share play if the game is on PS4 and on PS5. I don't know. I think you can. So if that's the case, then it could be a possibility. If that's something you'd be interested in, we might do that. Might have a co-store with Howard as the co-manager. I think that'd be a really good stream. Really good content as well. So a lot of fun though. But yeah, we can definitely talk about it later on in Discord and stuff. We'll see where it goes. But that is definitely what I want to do. And I also, with the podcast coming, that I'm actually starting a podcast in October. And I think the podcast is probably going to be on, it's going to be on YouTube, but I think we're going to make it a video podcast as well. And I think the background footage will probably be probably some kind of game. So I don't know. We might stream some hypermarket footage in there for the podcast. Lots of stuff though. Lots of stuff. Is that the same or is that Brian? Okay, that's Brian. I thought we had the wrong stuff in there. Thought we had the wrong item. But lots and lots of stuff. One British voice and one American voice. That's perfect content. Perfect content. Perfect content. Is that the right thing? I don't think it is. I don't trust her. I don't think she had the right item. Yeah, perfect content. British voice, American voice. I think that's fantastic. You got to have some diversity, and that just shows it right there. But it pretty much sums up this game as well. Like, it's so diverse. There's so many people who play it from all over. So it sums it up perfectly with the diversity. All right, we're gonna skip a spot there because of it doesn't line up here. So I completely forgot that was gonna happen. So, which is fine. We'll skip a spot here and then go over here to make this work. I think. Yeah, let's back up a little bit here and do it this way. All right, let's move back down because we are getting a little further down again. We'll move the computer and our delivery point down. All right, the last one we ordered, I wish I could go inside with that. That would have been perfect. We'll order it out here. So I think we just found someone from Australia. Yeah, same here. I found someone who plays this from Australia. So Yeah, they're all over the place. This game is a worldwide game. Can't order with that thing in my hand. Fillets and oil. That's what we're on next. All right, let me get a rack here. There's a pallet of that. We need a rack. Alright, we got the tuna and brine, we got the tuna and oil. Let's see, I think we got room to put this here, yeah. Sure, I was gonna say, surely we have more racks out here somewhere. Surely we do. And then we just need to get our peas here. Need to order our peas. And then put that there. Alright. Let's go down a little bit more again. And I think we're on to water now. I think. So we're making progress here. We're going to move back here in a second and start building regular rows, which will be the next step. And they're still keeping up, so it's not, it's crazy. You know, we did stock up a lot of these racks, and they're full. They have absolutely crushed it. They have filled all the racks, except for this one. They haven't filled that, but they filled these other ones, and the salt one. So that's like they're jumping around on some, but they're filled up a lot of these already. Whatever we've ordered, they've been keeping pretty good pace with it. 2 liters of water. All right. Oh, I so forgot to move the delivery point down here. All right, let's go get the delivery point and move it. Hey, Miss Laura, welcome in. I hope you're having a great evening. We are just stocking and stocking and spending money and spending money and spending money. That's what we're doing here. Lots of fun, lots of fun. Glad to have you in. We just don't know how to stop spending money. We are having we have a spending addiction. So we're going to leave that part blank, and then we're going to roll over here. So yeah, we're going to start a row here, and then work our way, continue going the other way. So you're not going to leave a whole lot of space. You don't need a whole lot of space. I do the same thing. I know it's so addicting, right? So addicting. We just want a little bit of walk room, and then we're going to put rack here. So yeah, now we're going to start on this side, putting product on this other side. Let's go. We need 2 to 3 different delivery cones, and I have an option. Which one? Yeah, we do. We need more delivery cones. I agree. Yeah, I agree. We do need some more delivery cones. There we go. Mineral water. All right. So we are absolutely just going to build, put some stuff down, some racks down here, and just keep on rolling. Do need to put down some trash cans again. I think we left a lot of spaces empty for these trash cans that we need to roll back and put trash cans down with. All right. Yep. Trash bins, trash bins. And when we build our rows that go straight down, we're not going to put a trash can in between each one. Just because we have so many trash cans now in between them, the separated ones. Which gives them, it's going to give them so many different options anyways. They're going to get confused with all the trash cans. They're going to be so happy. So happy with all the trash cans. We just want to make sure we got some room. Yep. And I have ordered so much stuff again. Probably need to cut that out. Alright, let's go put this other trash can here. This one's going to be kind of here in the corner. We need 4, 5, 6 6, 7, 8 more trash cans. Maybe we have some out here. Yeah, we do. We do. Let's start working our way back this way. We'll put this one right here. Yeah, we can still reach that, and yeah, we can still get to that one. So, want to block our pathing off is a big thing. I wanted to leave just enough space to put the trash can, but yet not too much to where we're wasting space. I just want to be able to get in to get the rack. As long as we can do that, we're good. We'll put this one over here by the door. So I do want to bring up something funny, just because it's something that clicked in my head real quick. Was I don't know if how many people saw the guy in Discord that I'm not going to call him names out, but I don't know if anybody saw the guy in Discord who called the game trash. So if you did and you saw the comment in the conversation, please let me know. I thought it was rather humorous, but yeah. But it's just funny to see how defensive the Discord got, especially me. I got defensive for sure. And I had a few people message me beforehand that asked me if I saw the comment. They didn't reply back. And I'm usually the type to tell everybody to stay calm and, hey, just, ignore the comment. But I went ahead and jumped in this time and made a comment. But nothing rude, I was just being funny like I try to be, to keep the peace. But yeah, I do think that, that's how passionate the community is about this game. That, we don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear negativity surrounding it. If you don't like the game, you don't have to play it. Where does he live? I'll pay him a visit. I don't know. I have no clue. I think it was a troll. I really do. He made one comment, and I've never seen this person make a comment before. I've never seen him in Discord. So I think, if somebody just created a name, came in, and just wanted to troll and stir everybody up, and see what they could do to aggravate some people. So I don't know. Do not know. All right, we need to put a rack over here because I think we're getting a little off base trying to put these trash cans out. Let me get another rack. But definitely just funny, and to see the Discord get a little offensive, little defensive, I should say. I'm mainly me, I jumped in there for sure. I'm not gonna take that. It'd be the same way if somebody tried to jump in and say something about, one of you guys or anybody else. We would definitely get upset and have to defend you. Alright, we need to order some more of these. Did we bring our... Yeah, we did, okay. I was gonna say, I thought I brought my delivery down here. Or my marker. But yeah, we just want to create... These you do... Come on, man. So we're gonna fight now? Is that what we're gonna do? Yeah, alright. We're gonna fight here. So, I am absolutely going to lose my mind with our stalkers. I try to keep the peace with them too, but it's not going. We're not having it. Do not put that there. Oh, you know what? Yeah. All right. So we lose another battle. Lose another battle with our stalkers. All right. We're not gonna fight them too much. So now we have 2 extra things that we're gonna have to clear out later on. That's fine. But that's the thing. If you don't stay ahead of the stalkers, they will absolutely try to aggravate you for sure. Alright, don't do it. Don't even think about it. I don't have the rack out here. That's why. I put one down and they've already used it. Where's another rack? Yeah. There we go. And I think they picked up my box too. That's pretty funny. But yeah, we put the rack facing the backside just because this is going to be a row. These are not going to be separated like the back. They're going to be a straight row. So we want to be able to walk up behind the rack and order from the back side. Alright, let's order another one. They're absolutely... turn that back on. They're absolutely just going to take all our boxes. Let's order more than we got. Alright, there we go. Alright, problem solved, hopefully. Okay, yeah, that's what we do on this row here. We're gonna build these together, and then you still have the back. But the thing with doing this, and I'll show everybody why this works out good too, um, to not have to run around. Where's our computer at? There we go. Lost our computer again. Spring water. Spring water. Sounds so good right about now. Do I have any racks? I need to order more racks, don't I? I'm about out, and they're going to do the same thing, so they're on it tonight. They are absolutely roasting me. They're making it hard for me. Miserable. Life is miserable with you stalkers, I promise you. Spring water. Is this spring water? Okay. Make sure we put it on the right shelf. Yep, okay. On to the next item. Let's order some more storage racks before we do that. Lots of them things. And the money does not run down ever. It just feels like we have an unlimited supply. Although we don't. We don't have an unlimited amount of money. Howard does. Howard, you got all that money on you? Spring water. Alright, no frozen cold stuff. You do. Perfect. I might need to borrow some. We might wind up spending quite a bit. Money, that is. Good. That's what I thought you meant. That's what I thought you meant. Yeah, we might wind up spending quite a bit tonight. Which is okay. I want to run out. I want to see all that money run out. If we don't have enough to make it, then that's okay. We'll go ahead and do what we have. Thinking of setting mine up this way, I think it would be so much easier. It is. It absolutely is. And with the new changes, it fits perfect because the trash cans, I mean, they go right to it. She didn't make 15 trips. When I have these shelves stocked up, they won't make many trips. The good thing is there's so many trash cans that they can pick from. Looks like a warehouse. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It looks like it reminds me of an outdoor warehouse. Think of like Tractor Supply. An outdoor store with Tractor Supply. Like there's a lot of stuff outside. But the good thing is, you know, when these are all stocked up, they're only going to pull from here. They're going to pull from here, stock these up, and then go find the trash can and throw it away, and then go to your next one. It's going to make stocking so much easier. Like the only headache is just stocking everything up. But like I said, you don't have to stock it up this way. You don't have to. You can use smaller shelves. Do everything smaller. You don't have to go to the max like this. Alright, I gotta order some more shampoo because they snatched up all those boxes. 100%. Absolutely. Glad you agree. Just for me, it makes it easier and less of a headache. And then when new items come along, I can throw them in and do them just like this without a struggle. So, wow, did you take that off? That's okay. At least the tag. The biggest thing is right now just getting the tag on the shelf. That's what we really want to do. Just make sure everything's tagged. Because that part will help you so much. You can't leave stuff untagged in this game, and that logic does not work. I've tried it from experience, and I think everybody else has as well, and it doesn't work. Does not work. Don't grab that. We almost got into a fist fight right then. I don't want to punch a stalker, but I will. Alright, we got some more spots down here where we need trash cans at. Do we? I think we do. Yes, we do. Storage rack. I just want to move this down here. Okay, we have a couple floor displays left. We need to order some more of those. And the best part about this too is you're not blocking off the customer's path. I have had zero pathing issues with this setup. Zero. Which is amazing because every other design I've done and build, I've always had some kind of customer issues. So, not with this though. Don't know why. It works out perfectly. and everything, you stock it a lot less, and it seems to flow a lot better. So we're gonna put one more in next to that one. If I have it, I might have to order some more floor displays. There we go. Alright, what are we ordering next? How about some tea boxes? I think we'll be super laggy though. Well, yes and no. I don't know. I don't know. I really can't tell you that. I do think it will be laggy, but maybe not. There was an update today that the biggest part was fixing customers, but one of the things that was fixed was load times. So that kind of made me think that they compressed the files down a little bit. If they fix that, then that means the game can probably run more assets and run a lot smoother as well. So I don't know. We'll see. I do plan on doing this in my main store for the 24-hour stream next, not this Friday, but Friday after next. So we will see if it works there. Then I think it'll work in anybody's store. So we're going to test that out for sure. I think we had about 3 million or 2 million in inventory in that store before I let it all sell out again. So we're testing it out to see. We're checking out how much inventory and product you can actually have. Sweet. Yeah. Be nice. I mean, it absolutely would be nice if it didn't break the game. So if it runs laggy, then people are probably not going to want to do this. So, and if it does, that's one thing I'll reach out to Croissant at games, and I'll let them know that we're having issues with that. And then, they'll probably work on it some more and try to get get the game to work a little better. So, or at least with the file size and the product. So I'm sure that they'll do something. If I reach out to them and say, hey, this isn't working right on my game, I'm sure they'll do something to try to fix it, as they always do with everybody. So they'll try to make it right no matter what it is, and I absolutely love that. Definitely excited. Can't wait to have him on stream for the 24-hour stream. Lots going down. A lot to go down. I don't want to do that just yet because I know you guys will put random boxes on there, so we're not going to give you that choice. These cost a lot. All right, so we're going to spend some money with these for sure. We just put 10 boxes for now, but these cost some money. So, and she grabbed it. I knew it. Why would you do that? Grab the box that I had in my hand, and I think they're going to grow out here and grab something and try to rush to put it on that storage rack, aren't you? Nope, not today. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, let's grab another floor display. About to order some more of those for sure. But and I do think when you do this, there are, obviously can be better organized. If you want to put certain products together, like all your shampoos together, all your cereals together, then obviously you can make it look more presentable. It doesn't have to be plain like this. We're just going down the line. I haven't even grouped anything truly together. But you absolutely could, and you can make it look more presentable. There's ways to making this look even better than it does. I'm not going to say it looks good or not. I don't think it looks bad, but there are ways to make it look better, I should say, if that's your thing. And it usually is mine. Like I said, I like the presentation of things more than anything else. But I think this efficiency that we have going with this is definitely better, for me at least. I like this better because it's more efficient. And for me, the reason I think it's better right now is because we're going to be doing that 9.99 grind. You know, we're going to be trying to grind all the way up, and I think we need something that's going to work really good and fast for that. So, what was this here? Is this a trash bin? We have trash bins everywhere. I think we do. I think we're good on trash bins. I don't think I need any more trash bins. Oh, there we go. Found the missing one. All right, and then we need some more floor displays. Yeah, and we're good here. And what I want to do on these ends, this is where I want to put the trash cans. I want to put a trash can here and a trash can here. You know, I don't want them to have to run from the front all the way to this trash can or to the nearest trash can. It's still going to be a little bit of a distance, so we will put them on the end caps as well. And they'll still have room to walk because I don't want to clutter this middle area. We're not using any stock at all. This is not going to be a stock room, but I still don't want to clutter it. In case we do ever have to use that room, now I don't have to move anything out the way. So just pre-planning, that's all. That's all we're doing. Pre-planning for things of the future. For more items that are coming. That's 100% the case. Kind of curious though why they're stopping after they do these boxes. They go back over here, and I'm not sure why because we have stuff on these shelves that's not stocked. I think like here. We have any boxes on this backside? Is that why? That's why. Okay, there's no boxes there. They've stocked everything they can on that one, and that's okay. We're just going to have to order more boxes eventually for that one. Alright, yeah, let's order some more floor displays. And let's move our computer back down because we're starting to move back down this way again. I guess we should have waited for that. Should have waited. Got our floor displays over here. We've got one shirt on the thing. Where's our delivery point? There it is. Okay, let's move it down here. And let's order some product. Alright, so we did the charcoal. We're at midnight black. And then we got to come down here and get a... Oh, that's not what we want to get. Oh, there we go. Alright. And we're not even halfway through our money, so money situation's still good. We're still good on the money. Because that is my biggest question that I have is can we do it with the 2 million? I think we can. I think we do have enough money, but we're going to see. Let's move this over just a little bit more. On to the sleek gray. Yeah, but we do have a lot of expensive items to stock, even though we're still low level, so that money will start vanishing pretty quick. Did I have some more large storage racks? Yep. Alright, there's that. Let's see if we have, yep, floor display here. Alright, and then we need to get, let's order the product first before we put another rack over there. What did we do? We just did sleek, I think. What we did on that one? Yeah, because that's the last shirt. We don't have all the special edition tees unlocked yet. Um, those will be coming though. But we will have the money to stock everything as we get it. Pretty sure we will. If not, then the strategy will probably be to earn more money than the 2 million starting off with. Um, but I think we can have enough money by then. All right. Another floor display. We don't have tons of items unlocked right now, so it's not going to be. We're not going to have too much to actually put down as far as beginning. It is going to be a trying to get all the shelves filled up because we do want all these full, and we want the storage racks completely full as well. I mean, we want that stuff completely full. Weights. All right, weights do cost a little bit, not a lot though. Not a lot at all compared to what we actually have for money wise. Purple weights are done. It's about time to get some more floor display racks ordered up. Alright, and we're going to leave a gap here, once again, just to leave a little bit of space in between. Move that back just a little bit. There we go. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Because we are going to put trash cans on that end there, so... keep rolling right along. I think I need to order some more floor displays. I think we're out. I'm pretty sure I've used all the ones I have on this side. I don't feel like running all the way down there to get more. So we're just going to do this instead. Save a walk. But I have noticed so far, I was on my main store earlier. I have noticed though that the update did fix the customer issues. I'm not having any customer freezing at all. I thought we had a low customer count still, but stupid me forgot to take 4 tags off of a shelf that still had. It was empty and it was causing our customer count to run down. So that was my fault. Fixed that and we did get our 1,000 customers back. So we are completely back, and it does seem like the game is running a lot smoother. I was able to order a lot of product just to test it out, to try to see how much lag, if I got any, and we didn't get any. So I think the performance has been updated as well, so it's always a good thing. Always a good thing. And hopefully that's the same for everybody else. Hopefully everybody else is running smooth and not having any issues. Because it was frustrating. The past 2 days I played, I have had to save the game, quit, and then load back in, which is frustrating. Versus being able to just end the day like normal. Do we have any more? BRB, okay. Alright, hurry back, Howard. You're gonna miss the exciting secret I'm gonna show everybody. I'm just playing. There is no exciting secret. I'm just playing. Take your time, Howard. I'm sure I'll still be here when you get back. And if I'm not here when you get back, then it's probably because we've decided to go ahead and end the stream, which I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. That would be the shortest stream in our history of streams. What are we sitting at right now? I think we're sitting at 2 hours and 25 minutes. So it wouldn't be the shortest, but it would be a short stream. We're not going to do that. Not going to do that. We at least have we can probably go at least another hour. At least another hour. We're not going to break the record tonight. We're not going to do 7, but we can definitely do another hour. My voice is holding up at least long enough to do that, I think. Where? Are these wide? Okay, yeah, there we go. So we have a few of these left. I'm not going to put this out just yet. So we're not going to manage to spend all our money tonight. We might. Okay, so we're no lamps. Those are items we're not going to be stocking. We're going to be skipping past those. And like I said, my logic is anything that is less than 10 to a box, it's not worth it for now. And that's pretty much what we're going to stick with. Lamps, I'm not sure which ones. I do know that certain lamps are getting an upgrade and more added to a box. So not sure any more than that. But I do know that that's happening soon too. So. There we go. Which will be nice, but I'm not going to be mad if it doesn't happen because lamps are big, and I don't know. The lamps that I have, they came in boxes, but I can't see more than a few of the lamps that I actually have here where I'm at fitting in a box. So I mean that's pretty realistic though. I don't think that it's stretching it by it staying like it is. And it's the same deal with them being as big as they are and not many fitting on a floor display. That's pretty accurate. I mean, lamps are not small. There are small lamps, but these are big lamps in the game, and it's pretty accurate the way they fit. There you go. Move out of my way, peoples. Alright, so we finished that for that item. Lamps, this one has 8. All the lamps have less than 10. There's not a single lamp that you're going to be able to do that with. Camping stove, same deal. So let's skip on to the white cup. Alright. We don't have too many items left to put out to begin with, so you don't have you have a little bit unlocked at this level, but you're still trying to get a license unlocked. I ordered a lot of floor displays. There they go. Alright, so we did the regular cups. We need to do the small white cups. Yep. Did I put one of those out there? Yeah, I did. Okay. And we need to grab our storage rack here, put this back over here. And I really thought when I first did this, the first setup on this, I thought this is probably going to take a bit. Was that the right item? Yeah, it's small. I thought that this was going to take up a lot of space, and then I wouldn't have room for all of it. But I absolutely do. And you absolutely do have room to do it this way. Absolutely. Does it tie into space for other stuff? It does. It ties into space for your building. If you want an office, bathroom, whatever you want to do extra, you don't have that extra space. You won't. You could. There are ways to make it work. You can balance it out, but you don't have it if you do all the items like this. Green sleeping bag, that's a no-go. Adjustable lamps, perfect. So we're on to some more cereal then. But I think cutting out those items, because if you cut out cold, frozen lamps, and then the sleeping bag and stuff. You can cut out about 40 items doing it just by following those principles. And then I think by doing that, you will have a little extra room if you want to build something. You could build you an office. Just a little something. So let's go ahead and put our next one down. We got Choco Ring. We're going to go across the way here. Make sure we set up in the right spot. We want to come over just a little bit. I want to be able to line up. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough. Yeah, we're getting close. We're almost to the bottom. I think we don't have very much to go. So we'll get these on a pallet started off with. And then we'll start filling up the big tall racks, bringing out everything outside. So definitely awesome. We're able to do this pretty quick because we don't have a whole lot unlocked. We still are a low enough level to where it's easy to keep up and to get everything stocked up. It's not a real big struggle. I think we can have it all stocked up probably by the end of this episode, which is a great stopping point. We'll get to that. Try to get to that, hopefully. And then probably get ready for the next episode on Friday, which we will be back in the main store. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that we do have the license update by then. Don't know if that's going to happen, but fingers crossed, I'm hoping that we have that by Friday evening to show off the new license. Because the biggest thing is, if there are higher level licenses that come in, there's probably some people who will not be able to get them or access them, so they might want to see them early beforehand. So jumping on the main store, we'll definitely be able to show those off. So we need to go on. Did I put those on the shelf yet? I did not. I did. Okay, so we need to go pistachio. Got to do the next chocolate box, which is the strawberry chocolate box. And I do hope, though, with the new license that drop, I do hope that they add in a bunch of high-level stuff. Be nice to see. Just for me, just saying, it'd be nice to have some higher level stuff, so I won't feel so far ahead of everybody that it's unfair. All right. Strawberry, what is next? Strawberry cereal, okay. Nope, that's not what we need. We need this right here. Perfect. And then I need to get another storage rack, which we're going to have to order some more of those as well. I knew it. You picked up my box. I didn't throw it down for you to pick it up. Maybe I should have ran with me and dropped it back there, and she would have chased me down and got it anyway, so. But they're definitely keeping up. I'm not over ordering a whole lot right now. But we'll definitely, when we start ordering and stocking up the storage racks, they'll get way behind. They will get behind, and we'll have to jump in and help them catch up. Storage rack, there we go, another floor display. I think we got room for one more, and then we're going to start back on another row. Come on now. Alright, strawberry, what are we on next? We are on another tea box. Alright, let's go get another storage rack. I don't think we have any more down on this side, so I'm probably going to have to order some more. No big deal. No big deal. We are getting close to having spent 800,000, so we're not even halfway through our money yet. And we have a lot, but it is going to take a lot to stock all these storage racks, so we are going to burn through some money, I think. Definitely going to see our money start to go bye-bye. Yep, okay, another floor display over here. And I think this will be the last one for this row. Yeah, That's perfect. So we'll leave that space there, and then we're going to start another row. Another tee box. Put that there. Let's go get another rack. And throw that there. All right. And then we're good on this side. We just need to, now we're going to come back the other way and flip-flop and reverse it and go the other direction. So still so much space. It does look like we're making progress enough to have things filled up. Did I order more floor displays? I thought I did. Nope. I need to order some more. We are out of those floor displays. Alright, let's order some more of those. Those are up. Did we pass them? Yeah, we did. I forgot everything shifted when they added all the new items, so. Alright, let's leave a gap here. And we will come down here, I think. That ought to be enough room. Maybe we need a little bit more. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's good. And small teacup. Alright. But I did notice, let me know in chat if you noticed as well, but before the last update, it seemed like the performance and everything, we were getting a little lag on console. You know, I was getting quite a bit of lag. I'm not sure what was causing it, but my game was definitely slowing down. It's fine now, not having any issues, but just wondering, you know, what caused it and if anybody else was having that issue. Small yellow cups. All right. Let's put this out. And let's go get a storage rack. Nope. Where are you? Where art thou? Storage rack. Turn that around. Don't pick up my box of sliced bread, man. We'll have some issues. There we go. Hey, Nick. Hey, welcome in. I was waiting on you to jump in here. Happy birthday again, Nick. Everybody wish Nick a happy birthday if you haven't already. Yeah, definitely happy birthday, Nick. Hopefully it's been a good one. Last item, everybody. Last item for now. Awesome. Now we just get to stock. Shh. I wasn't supposed to tell everybody, huh? Never mind. It's not Nick's birthday, y'all. I'm just making stuff up. It's not his birthday. There we go. So now we have everything tagged. And the reason I suggested that everybody get to $2 million cash is because look where we're at now. So we don't have everything stocked. These shelves, a lot of them are still barely have any product at all on them. A lot of shelves don't have, a lot of the storage racks don't have any product on them. And if you only had $1 million, you're now sitting at under 200,000. At under 200,000, you're not going to be able to stock all this. It's not going to happen. You're just finished having drinks with friends. Awesome, man. Awesome. I'm glad you're having a good evening, man. Drinks with friends sounds nice right about now. It does. Sounds amazing. But if you did this with $1 million, yeah, you're going to struggle to put the product on the shelf to fill this up. So what we are going to do, because we have some shelves that do have product on it, we're going to be picky. We're going to pick and choose what we do stock up, just because some of these shelves look pretty full anyway. So biggest thing though is you want to make sure most of your racks are full, and then most everything's good. Oh, you know what I did? I put that all down there. That's okay. We'll move it down here to stock it up. But this won't take long at all, because we don't have a lot of different variety of items, which is good. That's what we want. We want it to be just like this right now. Can we get this down? Why isn't it let me sit it here? Is somebody in my way? Is that what we're doing? Gonna block me from putting this down? There we go. That'll work. So we're gonna stock up as much as we can, and we can probably fill it up. There's no way we spend $1 million stocking up the rest of this store. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. I might be wrong. But I don't see it. I don't think it's going to take $1 million to stock up the rest of this. Where's our delivery point? There it is. Let's move that a little closer, because if we possibly can. But I usually go pretty crazy on the ordering when I first stock it up. Because some of these, especially if I know it's a smaller box. Morning, guys. Hey, morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you in here. Hopefully you're doing okay today, or night. I think it's morning there, right? I know it's a jump ahead in time, but I just don't know what time. I think last time. Yeah. Good morning. Yeah. It's definitely, I think, morning there. Let's get some salt on these shells. And salt's cheap. We're going to spend some 10 grand on salt, but it's not going to seem like it. So much salt. Happy birthday, Nick. There you go. It is Nick's birthday. Only for like the next hour, though. I think after an hour, we're gonna roll it over. It's no longer his birthday. You gotta wait again until next year, Nick. All right. I want to move this back down. We're gonna move this delivery point back down, and then move this down here as well. That way we can stock it up a little bit faster. Because everything's a little faster down this end when you're actually ordering product for this end. But the good thing about this now is now the stockers are going to get behind. They're not going to keep up. They're absolutely going to struggle. Now that you're older, not any wiser. Nah, that's not true, man. Definitely not true. Coming from an old man, I am ancient, and I can tell you that that you don't realize how much wisdom you gain after a year until it's been 5-10 years later. But then you can start to see that you gain that wisdom. Even after a year, you gain it. You just can't tell it. You just don't know just yet. But I promise you, you are a year wiser. Miss me. Of course I missed you, Howard. Welcome back in. I'm almost completely stocked up here. That's how long you were gone. We have managed to spend almost $1 million. Spend half our money already. So we did spend some money tonight. That was the goal. I was hoping to spend close to almost a full $2 million. We still can. It's possible. I don't think it will happen, but we're gonna try. Morning here, 10:43 a.m. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was morning there. I thought it was. And 7:44 here, so it feels a lot later, even though the sun is just now about to go down. But it's been a rather long day, so it feels a lot later than it is to me. Get out of my way. Alright. More salt. 143 here. gonna mute this, but I'm still. Hey, it's okay. I do not blame you. If it was possible to take my voice out of the stream, then I probably would. If I can figure out how to get AI to narrate for me. It takes so long to stock up salt. Oh, stop. It's not that you watch TV too. It's okay. Hey, it's okay. I completely understand. I've had plenty of people tell me before that that I'm the reason that they wish that they were born deaf. So if that makes you, if that helps you understand. So I understand. I know. At the time, I didn't think it was too funny when they told me that. But, you know, over time, I've come to laugh at it. It's never funny in the moment when somebody insults you, but you just have to learn to laugh at it. It's easier to laugh than it is to cry. And I only cry off stream, so, you know, I wouldn't do that on stream. I was just going, ASMR is a new thing. That is very true, but I don't think that me doing ASMR would turn out too great. The comments, there you go. Laughing is, hey, there you go. If I can do that, I win. That's all I want to do. I just want to make everybody laugh and smile. That's what we're here to do. Story's looking great. I love the new layout. I appreciate it. Me too. I absolutely love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It doesn't look the best, but it looks efficient, and it runs efficient. It's not the greatest build, but it runs amazing. And I think it'll work out great. I think this is absolutely the store I want to use for our season 2 of this series. You know, so I think this is going to be the one that we use and go for. Not doing away with my main store, but that will become the grind store. I do have a lot of levels to gain. I've got to get to level 999, and grinding is pretty boring. You know, there's not a whole lot to that, and I don't think people find that interesting, and I don't think that everybody's going to want to see me grinding episode after episode after episode for it all ever. So we're not going to use that store. Not going to use that store. Are we getting stuck here? What is going on? Alright, I got stuck for a minute. I'm not sure. Alright, let's move out the way for a second. Let's move this trash can, because I am getting stuck. I'm not sure why. Getting a little bit of lag. Yeah, absolutely. I think that trash can was causing me to lag some. So, and I can't even pack it back up. That is very weird. Is this the outside trash can? I don't think it is. I can't pack it back up. Are you supposed to be able to pack up your trash cans? You cannot. Ah, okay. So this is something probably need to get with the developers on and mention to them that right now you can't pack up your trash cans. At least the green ones. So we definitely want to do that. You can't right now though. So we will have to figure something out on that one. Alright, let's stock this up. Oh, you learn something new every day. That's always the point of living. And the point of playing this game, too. And just a word to the wise, if you ever get tempted and you want to know if the game can handle 1,000 boxes at once, it can't. Just going to let you know it can't. I did that for about over 5 minutes straight. I don't know how long it was. It literally almost took the whole entire game down here with a bunch of big boxes, and the parking lot was full, and you couldn't walk the parking lot. You couldn't turn around. Every minute in the game was like 2 minutes long. I mean, it was pretty bad. So the mountain of boxes is not something we want to try again anytime soon. Of Cool to try once, but we're not probably wanting to do that again. Alright. Come on. Spin, 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 spin. Go through some money here. Yep. So you can almost get, you can get pretty close. I ordered 999 TP, then played Find the Cone. Absolutely. It's horrible, ain't it? You know, you probably know where your cone is at, but you can't get to it because all the boxes are in your way, and you can't get through the boxes. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. You can drown yourself in boxes, and then you can also order so many boxes that you can't get out of your store if you order them and block all 3, you know, points in your store. So it is pretty interesting to try out and do. All right, as long as the trash can doesn't do that to us again, because I think it gave us a little bit of slowdown and lag. Yeah, we're good now though. Hey, who put that on top of the self-checkout there? We don't sell floor displays here. I don't even have a price for those for you. Alright, we just want that money to keep running down. Don't want to over-order too much. We already have 2 racks full of product that I over-ordered too much, and now they're just sitting there and we got to sell them somehow. Yeah, and it was fun fighting with the stalkers. They didn't want to let me put my product on the rack. They wanted to put their own on there, so we don't want to do that anymore. I think we ordered too much of that cereal as well. Yeah. Go ahead and stock this up. Throw that there. Keep on spending that money. That is the goal. That's what we want to do. But I think 2 million is pretty much, I think that was a good starting point. You probably could do it later. You could absolutely wait till you get more money. And you could do it sooner too. You could do it at 1 million. But you do see how close to having spent that 1 million we're already at. And you probably could do it even less than that. You just wouldn't be able to stock up all your product to the very, very max. Just because it does cost some money. It's not free. What I do, have a track device on top so it flashes. That's funny. That's smart thinking, Howard. Smart thinking. Smart thinking. Alright, we are almost filled up on this rack here. I just want them to have to struggle. I don't want to have to play catch up. They need to actually slow down. Stop being so efficient at this system. Nope, that's mine. You can't have it. Alright, I think we need one more to fill this rack up. But yeah, we need them to slow down because I think they're doing a great job. This has been quick. We've been on since 5 o'clock. We're about to approach 3 hours in. But they have managed to fill up floor displays on the majority of a lot of stuff. And it's been pretty quick. You know, stocking my main store, the way I've done it in the past, it's taken a lot longer for them to stock it up, and it would take, you know, a whole episode, multiple episodes for them to do that. So, and then a lot of hours off stream as well. So we haven't had that problem doing it this way. Alright, let's order some chips. And see, the good thing when our shelves are full is they're going to be out here helping us put these boxes on the storage rack. So we'll get that done a lot faster too. And then throughout the day, they will stock up. And it'll be, you know, take 1 or 2 items, put it on the shelf just because of them being able to keep up. Alright. Chips and more chips. Now let's say for instance you wanted to do this and you didn't want to do it with a wide storage rack. You could do it with a regular storage rack with 4 shelf rack. And you can make that work really well as well. And I'll kind of show everybody as soon as we get this rack over there how I would do the 4 storage rack and make it to where they don't have to walk far. And it's just as easy. You're just grouping some product together. They don't have to walk as far either. But you can do it that way as well, especially if it's not in your budget. If you can't afford to do it this way because you didn't want to save up and make a lot of extra money from the start, and you don't have, maybe you only have 500,000 and you can't afford to do it that way. That's fine. Then you can just go with smaller racks. And you could do the 4-1. Let's see, we need 5 more of these. If they don't pick up a box, because they always do. They come over here and snatch up one to go fill up the shelf. I think one more maybe. Is that it? Nope, we got one more. There it is. Alright, let's go put this over here real quick. But yeah, so let me pick up one of the 4 storage racks and I'll kind of show everybody. I won't stock it up because I think everybody will get the idea. Where is that 4 storage rack at? I know I had one over here. Just one single rack that I had that I just didn't throw it away. I think. Maybe not. Let's order one. Is this it? Nope, it's not. Alright, let's order one. I thought I had one. I thought I had one single storage rack for a 4 shelf. I don't think I did though. Maybe not. Alright, let's purchase one. Move it over here. Forgot to ask for Sonic Games to add box size and hand scanner. I often forget if box is small, medium, or large. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I'll get with Yoda. If Yoda's not in here or if she's in here, I don't know. I'll get with Yoda. We can add that to the Hypermarket wiki page. That way you'll have something to go check out on the Hypermarket Wikipedia page, and it'll be on there. But we'll get that added. We'll figure it out. If it's not in the game, then we'll add it. We'll get it on the wiki page. So what you'd want to do here for this is you could share 4 shelves or 3 shelves. You know, maybe you put this here. If you do this with 4, maybe you put this here in the middle. This will be your storage rack here, right here against these 4. And then you just have one shelf for this product, one shelf for this product, one shelf for that, one shelf for that. And then that's how you do it. And then if you didn't want to use floor displays, obviously you could just put regular shelves here and then put your product here and then put this rack up against it. So still the same concept. It's really just conceptual based. But that you could definitely do it that way. You could do it a lot smaller. This was just a test. I want to see how much we can actually do and how much the game will take as far as product in your store at one time. So that's kind of why I wanted to do it this way. Chocolate is expensive, so these would definitely run us through some money. We will start to see a shrinkage for sure. I know this chocolate boxes, strawberry chocolate and the pistachio cost a lot too, so we'll definitely see our money dip down with stocking those items. But. Oh, there we go. Okay. These are the best boxes to stock. They don't take much. I really would rather all the boxes be huge, so I don't have to put a lot on this rack, because this becomes so much after a while, especially with the small stuff. But once you do it the first time, it's a breeze. You're not having to really go back and do this a lot. Very little at all. Oh, I missed a box. She grabbed it for me. She grabbed my box and took it. Alright. We got, I think, 6 more. I don't like to over order too much on these. Just because it creates a cluster. Last one. Last box, I think. Nope, we need one more. Maybe I miscounted. Yep, there we go. Last box, and then we're going to take this, put this back. Let's see where they're at. Let's see where our stock. Yeah, they're working on. So whatever you order is usually what your stockers switch to anyway. So, but they always go back. If there's stuff that needs to be stocked, they'll always go back. But they're going to switch over every time we order something new. So now they'll switch over to this product here. And try to stock it up on the shelf if the shelf's not already stocked. There we go. So yeah, these are expensive. These are going to run us some money. Definitely see a little bit of dropping. Yeah, I think we spent about 15 grand on these. So So much faster doing it this way versus ordering and let the stockers take everything back to the shelf. It takes so much longer this way because you're saving. You think about every single box out here, even if you have 6 stockers or 5 or how many you have, you're still saving 10-20 trips at least, probably, if you try to stock up yourself. So the garbage update was huge for me now. Stock won't. Yeah, absolutely the best thing in the world. This would not work that great at all without that update. Because we have trash cans in between the middle of our storage rack. So without that update, I would not recommend doing that, because every time you turn around, you would be throwing your product into the trash. But now you can do that, no issues at all. So it works out perfect. That definitely helped. That makes this strategy even more OP. And it's just really quick. This is going to be fast. Matter of fact, let's help him out. I'll show you how quick you can actually help your stalkers stock up doing this. Because you're still going to be the fastest. You're always, I think, in this game going to be the fastest at everything. So no matter what they do, I don't think they're going to be faster than you. Even for the training, I still think they're not going to make it to where they're faster than you. But let's show you how fast you can do this here. So this is perfect. We'll do this right here. So you can grab a box just like this. Before, why I would recommend not doing this before is because you turn around and you just lost your whole box. But now, this is just great. You can just stock like this. You don't have to move at all. You just turn your head and just throw it in there. And then same deal. Turn around and stock the shelf. So much faster. You can get a shelf stocked in no time. Especially if you're working with smaller shelves, it'll be even better. And then we just keep going. I mean, this thing, it fills up in no time. Yeah, just like that. So perfect. And then same deal. Once we get these stocked up, and we start to see the shelves start to go down, then we'll come over here and just order how many of our boxes we see that's missing. If we want to do daily, you don't have to order daily stock. You can wait until it runs down a little bit further. I like to rotate days. I'll do one day where I actually do a order and order stock, and then the days after that I won't. So I'm doing probably every couple of days. I won't do every day because I don't want them to constantly be chasing down boxes out here to put on the rack. That's going to be the thing, is they will come out in the parking lot to pick up the box to put on the rack. So you don't want them to always do that. Or maybe you split it up and order half your store one day and the other half the next day. So because you definitely don't want to create more trips for them again. Making a coffee. I do. I want a coffee, Howard. I'd love one, man. I forgot to make one before this stream. I usually make one. It kind of keeps me going through the stream, especially on longer days, because I don't sleep very often. I don't sleep much at all, actually. So, but I forgot to make one, and so milk, sugar. Hey, I'll take some milk. I don't do sugar, man. I try to avoid it. Try to avoid all sugar. And I definitely take some milk, but I definitely need some coffee. Definitely need some caffeine to get back amped up again, so to speak. All right, just finished a whiskey. I'm good. I tell you what, I'd rather have a whiskey right now. Can I take the whiskey first, Nick, and then Howard, you can let me get a coffee afterwards. We are making some good progress. We are making some good progress. We are 3 hours in. I do think we have about another good hour to go. Because we want to try to get this stocked. I absolutely am certain that we can do that, and we can open the store and see how it works out. I think we can do that. We're doing good for what we have stocked so far. It's looking good. I like it. Anything for the GOAT. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Anything for the GOAT. And it's kind of a double-sided. Everybody knows what GOAT means, but it's kind of a double-sided thing because I do actually have goats. I have like 16 18 goats now. So I've always had goats my entire life. So kind of a thing. That's why just into goats. I have quite a few animals, not just goats, but I just figured I'd put that on there. The goat gaming is just an idea I came up with a long time ago. All right. We see that 200,000 is still lasting a long time. So, yep, you might. I don't know. $1 million, you might have been able to stock up everything all the way. Maybe so. Let's see where we're at when we get around the store. But you'd be close. So you might not even need 2 million. 2 million might be overkill. You might have been able to just do 1.5, and I think that's originally what I was going to go to anyways. Nice, man. Animals make everything great. They do. They do, man. I could be having a bad day, or anything going on, but animals can always read your mood, and just seeing my animals always makes things better. And it's crazy though. They all have their own different personality. They act a lot like humans sometimes. So it's nice. Always nice to see. All right, we need 3 more of these to fill this rack up here, and then we're on to the next. It is full. Okay, very deceptive. I got it stuffed. Shoot as I can. Hey, whatever you want and whatever you think, it counts. How about that? If you want it to count, I'll let it count. We will make it count. Okay, so we're gonna maybe have to move this trash can. We might have it. There we go. I thought maybe we had it too close to that, but all right, let's go over here and fill this up. We're getting close. We do have a little ways to go and a lot more stock to order, but I think we're gonna have the money. That's the most important thing. And I do think that we're going to see my Gilding King Charles as my stress reliever. Horses calm me. I love horses. Love horses. I do have 4 different horses myself, so love horses. I have 2 full-size regular horses, and I have 2 minis. The minis are really small. Question: why do my customers go the furthest to the furthest till? I don't know. That is a good question, Howard. Well, so here's the thing that I've noticed, that the tills become tied up by the customer once they're done buying the items. So if your customer is over here and your tills are on the opposite side of the store and they have finished their shopping and they're headed to the till, they now tie themselves up. I think. I don't know what the radius is, but they start to tie up tills a little ways away from that till. So I'm not sure, but I can probably say that that's probably what it is. There's probably another customer that's already been assigned to that till. And I've noticed that as well if you're on the register. You ever work the register and, a customer will be standing there, but there'll be nobody in front of them just waiting, and then you see somebody cut in line. Well, that's pretty much the same deal. You'll see somebody cut in line because they were already done with their shopping before that other person. So I'm just not sure about the radius. I don't know how far away they have to be before it assigns them to that register. So if that makes sense. And I don't know. I think that's pretty accurate, though. I think that I've noticed that, though, and it seems to be what happens. I don't know. I'll ask the developers, though, in the next stream that we do. I'll ask them and see if we can't get some clarification on that, and maybe get them to explain some more of the game mechanics more. That way, everybody, gets more of a tutorial on how the game mechanics work. I have figured out the the odds and percentage thing on the product on what gets ordered. And I think most people play it backwards and do it backwards because they think it works different, but it actually doesn't. So, for example, the biggest thing is chicken and dog houses. It sells so fast, but what I see people do and what I've done, because I thought that's how it worked, is hey, I need to stock up more chicken because we're selling more chicken. Well, that's not the case. And same deal with dog houses. Not the case. Everything is based on a percentage. So if I have 100 tagged shelves, 100 tagged spots, and I only have one spot tagged in the store for a doghouse, there is a 1% chance now that a customer is going to buy that doghouse. That's it, 1%. But where it's very deceptive is if you have 1,000 customers throughout the day and they can buy 5 products, that's 5,000 items. But the chance that a customer buys a doghouse, that 1%, 5,000 items, now becomes higher. So if you want an item to sell less, the best way to do it, obviously, would be the pricing thing, beforehand, but you can't price manipulate anymore. But obviously, the best thing to be would be to stock more shelves of not the doghouse, but something else. That way, the doghouse percentage goes down, and now it's selling less. So, if that makes sense, it's before in the past. What I thought as well is, hey, I thought if I stocked more of this item, then we'll be able to stay stocked up longer and better, right? You do, but at the same time, you've now increased the chance of that item being bought. So it might last a little longer, but you're going to sell a lot more of it, if that makes sense. So the logic, it makes sense, but it's not like you think. And I don't know if many people will take that into account or understand that, that's how it works. So, it's kind of made me rethink stocking some items. And I'm going to do some more testing, as far as the doghouse goes. Maybe chicken as well. I might do some more testing on that, but I want to see if I can't figure out 100% how to manipulate the price, not the prices, but the selling percentages to where I can stock up everything and it not sell out so fast. All right, where are we at? We are rolling right along. All right, let's move this computer down. We got this whole side over here. We got a little ways to go. We do have a little ways to go. I was getting excited. We made a lot of progress, but chicken under 10, Chris. There you go. Chicken under 10. Let's move this delivery point down so we'll get a little closer. All right, we've made a lot of progress. So long to go, though, but that's okay. That is okay. This is time consuming. That's the hardest part is getting everything on the shelf like you want it. It does take some time and it does take some money. So we need a little of both of those to be able to make it work. And some patience for sure. Wait a minute. Do we already have sugar? I feel like we already have sugar somewhere. Is this the second pallet we have of sugar? I want to look. Did I make a mistake? I think I absolutely did make a mistake. But why is the sugar pallet there for the coffee? Maybe I put the wrong pallet down. Let's go over here and see. We are here with you. Team Overtime. Team OT, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. I think we made a mistake and moved the wrong pallet. We're going to look and see. No, that's sugar. So we absolutely, the stalkers probably got to that pallet first and put this over here. Because I think that's a sugar pellet over here for the coffee. I knew we had 2 extra there, but I think that's what this is. Yeah, that's sugar. So we're going to move some of this extra pallets that we have outside for now. Obviously, I don't want to keep them there full time, but we do not have an actual pallet here for coffee yet, so I'm going to have to make one. So yeah, we've wasted a little bit of money, not a whole lot. I haven't wasted, but I'll say it, we're just not efficiently used it like we should. We do have a couple pallets that we're going to have to let run down, or we're going to have to consolidate boxes off. And that's easy too. It's easy just to move your pallet over by these boxes and start moving them to a different pallet. That's easy to do. These are full boxes. You can just take them off and move them to another pallet. So not a big deal at all. A lot easier to do than using a temp box for sure. So we need to order coffee. And I hope I didn't mess up on some of these other boxes. I don't think I did. Nah. Okay. But if you do, it's okay. You can always go back and fix it. You'll figure it out real quick when your shelves are completely empty and you have a whole storage rack full of products. So it's easy figuring it out for sure. You'll be like, yep, something's wrong. Where do I need to go? Coffee, coffee, coffee. I think that was closer to the top. Hey, we don't have that many items, so it can't be that far away. There we go. That's, is it the blues we didn't have? Maybe? Yes, that's the one. It's the blue coffee. Alright, let's go put this on here. Then, what are you doing? Okay, see, she did the same thing. That is so aggravating, lady. She seriously did that. It's golden honey flakes. Oh boy. Okay. We'll worry about this problem later. Let's put another rack out here. So yeah, that's the biggest thing is not, if you don't stay on top of it, or you over order, then you absolutely will face this problem right here for sure. So let's do this first before I go back inside. Nope. She absolutely took the box that I just ordered. Wow. They are on it tonight. On it. Yeah, she took the box. So let's order 2 more then. Get this on here. That'll work. Okay. So now we'll go ahead and stock this up. Now we'll stock this up. Alright. That's funny. Yep. Don't come over here and start that mess. You're already aggravating us. These stalkers, I'm telling you. They are bound and determined to make sure that things are going their way and they do what they want to do. Need a no-touchy sticking game. Yeah, we really do. we really do. No touchy. No touchy. Alright, let's get this thing filled up. Yeah, and we'll leave all these extra racks out here for now, and then we're eventually gonna transfer over the product to another rack as the racks start to go down. And if I had more money, I'd just say throw them away, but we don't want to do that right now. We don't have unlimited amount of money, so we do need to try to make money off the stuff we do buy, whether it's a waste or not. Hey man, I had that full and he just took one off there. No touchy. You're lucky I don't have my no touchy stick. Alright, so now we're good here. My bank opens at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Well, we'll be there first thing in the morning to get the money. We need it. We need some money. Oh, move that out the way. Alright. Let's move this over just a tad bit. Alright. I thought orange should be in the fridge. Yeah, me too. Some of the things that aren't in the fridge on here, I've always in real life bought out of a fridge. Like eggs, for one. I think eggs are a fridge item. They're not on the game. They should be. I think orange juice should be a fridge item as well. Unless it's not real orange juice. You know, it could be Sunny Delight or something else, but yeah, real orange juice in the fridge. So there are certain items that I feel like absolutely should be in the fridge. Yeah. It's like, same deal with sodas. I think sodas should be in the fridge too, you know, your Cokes. Don't have to be. Once again, I think those are optional, and I'm okay with it. I guess that's alright, that's fine. You can buy Cokes off on the shelf warm, or you can buy them in the fridge, so not a big deal. But some things, like, will spoil if they're not in the fridge. Like eggs being one, they'll go bad. But only goes in the bottom of the fridge. Yeah, that's kind of weird too. you know, another thing, why do drinks only go on the bottom shelf like your Cokes or whatnot? So, yeah, certain things like that, they could definitely be changed over um, and fixed. I don't think it'd take them that long to fix those things or correct them, but definitely things we have to request as well. I don't think they're gonna fix it if we don't point it out to them. Put that on your list. Yeah, I do. I have it on my list. I just haven't requested them or put them out there just yet. But they definitely could be fixed. And I think pretty easy too. It wouldn't take much to do it, I don't think. I think some out of France might be different over there. Fascinating. Yeah, that's where they're out of. They're out of France. They are out of France. Yeah, and I think it is. I've read that. I've read that about the eggs, that it is different there. And I think it might be different for the orange juice as well. I do think that's why the name of some of the items are a little different as well. Because I think they just call them something different there. So it might be different from what you're used to. So. Hey, Evil J Gamer 174. Hey, Evil J, how are you, man? Welcome in. Hey, how are you, mate? Nice layout. Thank you. I'm glad to see you in the stream, Evil J. Glad to see you in here. I appreciate you jumping in and watching. Yeah, it's an okay layout. This layout is essentially just to be efficient. It's not my favorite, but it works really good. Eggs here are on a shelf. See? So that's the exact thing. Like, you know, it's based on the location of the area. And I guess, you know, obviously if eggs work from selling them off a shelf, that works just as good. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. So that's essentially why it's like that in game too. Alright, how many more do we need? It seems like these shells you need so many boxes. But once again, you know, we still haven't even spent $1 million, so definitely really need to see how long and how far that money's taking us. You're welcome, that good. We post to get update tomorrow. Do we get update tomorrow? I know we're getting one this week. I don't know what day it is, but I know we do have new license update coming for the game this week. I don't know what day. If it's tomorrow, I would absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. I'm all for it, the sooner the better. But I don't know if the new license update is tomorrow or when it is. Don't know. Your guess is just as good as mine. I speculate. That's all. And if I knew, I wouldn't be able to tell you anyway, so that's funny. That's what I get from people. They ask me, hey, do you know when the new update is? And I tell them, I don't know. And then they say, well, if you knew, you probably wouldn't tell me anyways. And I say, yep, you're probably right. He knows what they are, but tight. See, that's that. I knew it. I knew Howard. If Howard was still in here, I knew Howard was going to say something about that one. Hey, look, just because I have made music for this game to be put in game doesn't mean I know everything or they give me information on anything at all. So, you know, it's in my blood. I like it. I like it. I like it, man. Keep things interesting and fresh and fun. Okay, my game crashed earlier today. Yeah, I haven't played the PS4 since the last update this past weekend, but the PS4, it's just, yeah, it's gonna need some work. It's gonna need some work on the gameplay. It runs a little slower. When music getting added so I can mute it. That's funny. That is funny, Howard. That's funny. I hope that the music's so loud when they add it in that it just makes your ears hurt. That way you can't mute it. It's so loud that the mute button won't even work on it. PS4 had a hiccup. Yeah, PS4. It's harder to keep newer games on PS4. Just the system is not as capable as PS5 to run things as smooth. Yeah. Which is sad. It sucks, but you know, they say update tomorrow. They say saw report on. Okay, well that's good. Maybe that'll fix it and you can get back to playing again. Definitely know it sucks. If I had to wait, you know, a good minute to play for a while, I'd probably, you know, I'd be a little upset. I do have other stuff to play, but this seems to be my go-to. It's close to my favorite music, Vaporware. Ah, well, good, good. I really hope you enjoy it. I really hope everybody enjoys it. It is something I started doing for the longest. When I would sit and play this game, you know, I'd listen to the music in game sometimes, but a lot of times I would uh, mute the music in games because I would have a song in my head playing that, you know, out of nowhere. And that's how I am. I hear stuff in my head out of nowhere that's like things that have not been created and that don't really exist. You know, and so I start working on music for the game while I'm playing the game. So I'll make a song for the game, and then I'll play it while I'm playing the game. And it kind of just worked out really good. And it, you know, that's kind of how I came up with sending music out to developers to kind of listen, and they just liked it. So just blessed and lucky to be in a position to where they liked it. Uh, because you know, I don't think everything I make is great. So I think some stuff I make is I like it a lot, but there are stuff that I make that's not great. Of course, I would never let people hear stuff that I didn't like. If I don't like it and I make it, you're definitely not ever going to hear it. That's just facts, and I'm pretty sure that's how it is with any musician. You're on right now with my stream on. That's cool. We can say that's cool. It's an honor to know a rock star. Eh, that's just a nickname, man. I don't know if I'm not a real rock star, so to speak. It's just a nickname. I'm actually from a place called Little Rock, Arkansas. So the rock star part just stuck in there and became a nickname just because of the town I'm from. So that's how the name came in there. And I've had that nickname for a while, long time. Yeah, and it has nothing to do with the music part, but it ironically goes together. How much money do we have? We have a lot of money. We still haven't spent 1 million. Crazy, 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 crazy. That's the goal. We can't end this stream until we spend $1 million. That's my new goal. We have to spend $1 million. Won't take too much longer, I don't think. But we've got to spend at least 1 million. I'm just lifting you up, accept it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I really do. Really do it. People lifting others up, man, that's the way life's supposed to be. That's the way it's supposed to be. That's why when the world was created, it wasn't just one person. There were multiple people. People were created for other people. So just stick it in my bank when it opens. Gotcha, Howard. I'll make the deposit. You just send me the account number, your full name, social security number, all that, and I'll put it in your bank account. I promise no withdrawals. None at all. You won't come back to your bank account with it saying zero. I promise. All right, we've got 112,000 more dollars to spend. We've got to spend that money. That's now the new stream goal to end the stream. We've got to spend that money. We'll get down to 1 million and call it a night. Nothing in there. I'm a pensioner. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Where do you hide it at? Under your mattress? I'm just playing. Just let me know where you hide it at. I need to know where, you know, so I can keep an eye on it for you. I don't want you to lose it. I'll watch it closely. What's this icon mean? What's this icon mean? I don't know. What icon? What's this icon mean? I don't know. I don't know what the icon means either. I don't know. I don't see one on my screen, so is it like a crown next to your name? Or a dash? Are you talking about the dash? Oh, top chat list. Look at the top. Minus cash? That's a minus money sign. I don't know. I'm not sure. Minus money sign. That must mean minus money. I'm not sure. I really don't. I don't see where the icon is at. I have the crown so far. Oh, okay. The top fan in chat. Never mind. Negative money joke. Oh, I got you. I got you. Sorry. That went over my head. I'm not that tall, man. I'm like 5'11", maybe 6 foot if I lie to you. So 6 foot. I'm 6 foot. So I'm not that tall. It probably went way over my head. I was born a blonde at birth. My hair has gotten darker as I've gotten older, but my blonde never went away. So definitely blonde. All right, that's full. We have got our mayonnaise filled up, and they're moving. See, this is what I like. This is the reason I like doing things this way. Did we not put a rack for the hot sauce? I don't think we did. Oh, you know what we did do? I think we put 2. We absolutely did. So I need to move this outside and move it so we don't have 2 of these in here. But the reason I like doing it this way, Peter to pay Paul. Yep, 100%. I agree, Howard. The reason I like doing it this way, though, is because your stalkers keep the progress moving. If you have to leave the room to go do something, I don't have to turn this off and come back. Or I don't have to come back and they'll be caught up. They're just still going to be working. Like, yeah, look at that. Just in unison. They're going to be working on stuff while I'm gone. So I don't have to worry about any of that. What was that there? And then I need a actual hot sauce. Okay. But yeah, they're going to stay working on stuff. I don't have to worry about it. So let's order a hot sauce bottle. A couple of them. So we did manage to mess up some storage racks. Of course, we can definitely manage to mess some stuff up. That's for sure. Alright, let's do this and we'll take this off. We got the mayonnaise stocked up. Let's stock this up. Order some more of these. But yeah, this is good for sure. Well-oiled machine, yeah, for sure. Definitely, Nick. Definitely. They're even working in unison tonight. But that's why I like doing this. I've had times where I had to step away, take a phone call, go do something. And I come back and I guarantee you they're still going to be stocking stuff up. And it's going to look better. And when, so I come back and they're still stocking. Or they're done. There's been times where I've done that and come back and they're done. They're standing out front and I'm like, yeah, the stalkers have messed up again. Well, they haven't messed up. They're done. Go count his money. I don't know. I can't count that high, man. I only have 12 toes and 12 fingers, so I can't count that high. Let's see here. Yeah, this takes a little bit to stock up. These boxes are pretty small, so it's going to take a lot more to put on the pallet. We don't have mustard yet in our store. That's all right. You'll get there, man. Mustard is, it's not the greatest. You'll get there, though. Mustard is good, though, for sure. I do prefer it over all the other sauces. Gotta have some mustard. Not a mayonnaise guy. And ketchup, not really. Alright, we got almost 108,000 more to spend. Can we make it? Can we get there? Because we're approaching 8:30, so I don't know. We might run over a little bit over 4 hours tonight, maybe. I'm sure we can spend a little bit of money in the next 30 minutes. Alright. I don't know how I managed to mess those racks up, though. I thought I had everything on the storage rack good. I guess I just wasn't paying attention when I did it. But good thing it's an easy fix over. Which is why I normally only order like 10 boxes to start off with versus ordering the full pallet from the jump. Alright, so tedious. If you do this throughout the day with your store open, you can probably only do like one storage rack a day in game because it does take a minute. You are stocking this rack up and it takes probably the whole game day to do it. It's definitely not quick. Where's everyone from? From UK. United States here. Texas in the United States here. But I think you knew that already, Howard. Just in case anybody else didn't know and can't recognize the real Southern accent. Live in Pennsylvania. Awesome. What part of Pennsylvania, Jay? I love Pennsylvania. Been out that way several times. Pittsburgh, Reading. I think it's Katanning. That's what it's called. And you have 3 oil fields. I knew you had 3 oil fields. That's funny. Nope, no oil fields, man. I wish I did. Oh, if I owned an oil field, I'd be really, really, really well off. Canada here. There you go. Yep, knew that. What province are you from in Canada, Nick? Canada's nice as well. I visited Vancouver before. That's where I've been in Canada. Only place I've ever been to in Canada. And loved it. I love Vancouver a lot. It's very beautiful. West Newton, close to Mount Pleasant, close to Pittsburgh. Ah, okay, so you are close to Pittsburgh. Awesome. Yep, that's Pittsburgh. Been there. I love Pittsburgh. Oh, okay. All right. I'll have to look that up on the map so I get more of an idea of where you're at, Nick. So I'm not sure. I know a little bit of geography, but I'm just not exactly too sure where that one's at. So many boxes of ketchup and hot sauce, and oh man, this is crazy. Yeah, we already have about 2,000 of these. Look at that. The number on here is over. Said over 2,000. I guess somebody snatched up a box. Yeah. Yeah, we're close to 2,000 hot sauces on here. And I think you can fit close to 3,000 on here, so we do have a bit to go on these. These are so tedious. We are dead middle of Canada, mostly farmland. Ah, awesome. Okay, well that's cool. That's really, really cool. Biggest thing for me is the cold, man. I know Canada gets pretty cold, so I'm not too keen on the cold. It does become a little bit more bearable the older I've got, but I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan of the cold. That's a lot of house. It is, man. It is. We got that fire here. We got that fire here. More farmers in here. There you go. More farmers. Nothing wrong with that, man. Farming is a great thing. That's what I think. That's pretty much what the world was built on. Was farming. It's how we survived through all these ages, and our ancestors managed to keep us going. Look at all that fire, man. But we don't have enough water in this store. So if you want some hot sauce, I recommend you get some water too. Filling the world. Feeding the world. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Farmers do that for sure. They definitely keep the world fed and going. Alright, let's move this over here. Right here. All this freaking sauce. Hey, I think I put the trash can. Yeah, I did. So the biggest thing of these trash cans is you absolutely... See, we can pick that one away, but you just can't put away the other trash bins. Okay, so that's not good. We definitely gonna have to figure out where to put those at. Alright, we're gonna move that away. Coffee ready, Chris. Hey, I'm on my way, man. I definitely need that big time. Definitely need that big time. As I take a big old gulp of water. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but I could definitely use some coffee right now versus water. We're getting a new license this week. No, we're getting license. Yeah, license update this week. Not sure what day. I'm gonna go ahead and say Friday night, just to put it out there. Just because I want it to be Friday night, so I'm gonna go ahead and put it into existence. I hope we get it before the live stream Friday night. So it'll go great. with stream, it seems to work out. Like, seems that we have quite a few updates that happen before my stream. So it's always nice to cover those on here for live stream. And I really do think it'll be quite a few products. And I think it'll be some high level stuff too. I don't think we're going to see any more low level license. I hate to say that. Maybe I'm wrong, and I hope so for everybody else's sake, because I don't think everybody's high enough level to unlock everything. But I think we're not going to see very many low level license anymore. I really do. I think that was the whole reason for the big update back on August 20th when we had the license decreased down from level 140 to 95, because I think there's so much product that's going to get added over time that they wanted to make room for the license at a higher level. So I think you're going to see license from 95 and up. So we'll see. I might be wrong. I don't know. I'm just speculating. I really don't know, but I think that's what you'll see. I'm level 76, need level up for new license. There you go. So yeah, so that if we get new stuff that's a little bit higher, that works out great. Yeah, we're gonna have to move something here. We are absolutely getting stuck. Second floor to stock it all. Yeah, you might need it. You might need a second floor to stock it all, because it's gonna be a lot. I think over time we will. That is the goal. They did mention the second floor is the goal, that they're gonna put out a second floor. So I do think we'll see that, and I think that'll be plenty of space as well. We need to move this over some more. It's in the wrong spot. But yeah, that's just my opinion on it. I don't know if they're going to be lower level or not, but we do have a new license coming. So why can we not put this there? This thing is like we're bouncing off of it. There we go. Okay. We need some bread. Second floor coming soon. I don't know when. I don't know how soon is soon, but I know the second floor will eventually happen. I personally don't think it's going to be anytime soon. I think we might see it maybe by the end of the year, but I don't expect to. I don't know. I might be off. I just don't think we'll see it by the end of the year. Illegal basement for games. That's a good idea, Howard. That is a good idea. But I do know there's a lot of pressure. There is a lot of pressure. I did mention this earlier in stream, that there's going to be a lot of pressure on the developers. But they have a lot going on is the thing, too. Like, people don't understand. They're working on another game. There's another game coming out from them, coming out in Christmas. I think it's coming out in Christmas. So, they're a busy team. But if they want to make this game successful, they've got to keep up with the Joneses, as they say. You've got to keep pace, and they've got to keep pace. What game? I think it's called Amaru's Shop. You'd have to look in the Discord. There is a tab in the Discord for it. I think there's a demo out for it as well. Yeah, but this game's amazing. I think this is their go-to achievement. And I think they got to try to hang their hat on this game if it has a lot of success. I haven't seen the numbers. I don't know if this game is sold well to their standards or what they expected, or what their goal truly is. So kind of have to think about that as well. If it's not selling to their standards, then I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna try to continue to keep putting more and more content into it if it's not selling. If they keep seeing an increase, though, absolutely I do think that they're going to continue to just constantly work on this game. But it's got to keep selling. It's got to keep increasing in sales. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome, Jay. But I think it is. I think you're seeing that with the Steam release. You're seeing a lot of new people jump in. The Discord is booming. The Discord has gone from very low number to I think we're at 650. Their YouTube shows a demo of Christmas game. Yeah, so check out the YouTube and check out their Christmas game. So definitely working on another game. They do have other games that they put out this year as well, and then one last year. So this isn't their first game out, but to me it's their best. So just my opinion. And I hope that's what turns out that way, because they do have major plans for this game, and they've done so much work on this game. It's unbelievable. So hopefully keep selling. I mean, I own the PS5 and PS4 and the Steam version of the game, and I don't even have I don't have a Steam Deck, and I don't use Steam on my PC anymore. So I own 3 copies of this game, and only really play 2 of them. I've pretty much given the Steam version to my brother for him to play. But yeah, baking simulator. Yeah, there is a baking simulator out. And yeah, and of course we're going to give away 5 free copies next week on the 24-hour stream as well. So I'm trying to do everything I can to make sure that this game really picks up and takes off. You know, I want to help the developers out as much as I possibly can, and the community too. And I enjoy playing this game, so I really want it to continue to sell and take off and be successful. I do hope they work something to generate income from those who have game. I will 100% support them for sure. And I do believe that there is a high desire from those in Discord for a DLC, for paid DLC. You know, so that's something maybe, I don't know if they'll do that. I mean, that's really up to them, but you know, but it would generate revenue for sure. That, you know, maybe might motivate them to continue. Their other game demo on Steam. Yeah, it's all on Steam, I think. But paid DLC, I would hands down, I would pay for that. If they went and price ranged a licensed DLC, you know, between $2.99 and $4.99 for, you know, 3 products or so, I'm paying it. I'm buying it. You can put out one, I'm gonna buy it. You put out another one, I'm buying that. So it doesn't sound like much, but I would absolutely buy that. And I think, I mean, I don't think that's a bad idea. The only problem is though, other developers on simulators like this are not doing that. So you might get a little pushback. It might turn people off from buying it who don't already have the game. They might not buy it if they see that this game has paid DLC. So, you know, it is kind of risky. But if it sells really, really well, you know, then I think that's something they could do. They could be the leader, be the first one out there to do that and put out some paid DLC. I mean, it wouldn't be uncommon. It happens. Simulator games, it happens too on simulator games. There are some simulator games that have DLC out there as well. So, yeah, so it happens. There are games that do that. And there are games that bank on that. For instance, you know, Call of Duty, they live on simulator games. Or they don't live on... What is going on here? Pasta is not full, and it says it's full. Is that it? Let me try this. But for instance, Call of Duty, Activision, they absolutely bank on selling DLC skins and all sorts of stuff. So this shelf is definitely not full. I don't know what's going on. We got plenty of space. Let's try this again. Gotta restock that. But unfortunately, Activision is a bad example of, you know, people keep buying skins and weapon skins and characters, and what is going on? This is not full at all. And it says pasta. How did pasta get on here? This was not pasta. Or have a link to donate. They may already, not sure. No, I don't know. I haven't seen a link. So we're having a problem here. We definitely did not put pasta on this shelf. Pasta was not an item over here. This was soda, lemon, lime, and now it's become a pasta shelf. I am absolutely confused. We don't have pasta anywhere over here. Very, very confused right now how that happened. This was not pasta at all. I'm going to have to go back and rewatch stream chat later to find out if I'm hallucinating or not. But I think somehow this shelf changed to another product because I did not have pasta over there. And now I'm unable to put pasta on this shelf, and that's what I've been ordering. And the shelf's definitely not full. So definitely got something strange going on here. I mean, it's been a long day, but I don't think Transformer soda, yeah, with some pasta in it. I mean, really? I think we've got some stuff going on here. I know it's been a long day, but I don't think it's been that long of a day to where I'm making up product, disappearing on the shelf, and putting it on the wrong item. I don't know. I do have Baking Simulator on my Xbox Series X. I don't really play it. Yeah, I've seen people play Baking Simulator. It looks pretty interesting. I do like simulator games. I think there are some really good simulator games out there. The biggest ones for me, other than this one that I do enjoy, I don't play them as much now, but I put lots of time into them, was Power Wash Simulator and Lawnmower Simulator. Those two I put a lot of time into them. Chocolate Factory Simulator. Yeah, I've seen that one as well. I have not played it, but it looks pretty fun though. And I am looking down the road to do a series with Power Washer Simulator 2. I'm going to turn that. I think we're going to use that as podcast content, and I'd definitely like to try to find somebody to join that one as well. So that ought to be interesting as well. That'll probably be a series that we do later on, because we want to try to keep at least 3 series active at one time, if possible. And Hypermarket definitely probably will still be the #1 of everything. This will definitely still be our main series. I could definitely see me recording content on this series or this game and then doing a podcast over it. So it is kind of relaxing. I'm looking forward to American Truck Simulator coming console. I hope come out this year. Yeah, I saw that, Evil J. That's exciting news too. I definitely enjoy the American Truck Simulator game. And definitely exciting that it's coming to console, because I do think that from what I saw, they are releasing the DLCs for the different states as well. So that's exciting news for sure. Definitely ready for that. Lots of good stuff coming out as far as games go. You know, a lot of people are still excited and waiting on Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm excited for that one as well, but you know I've lost my anticipation for it because they just keep delaying it. So I don't care. I feel like they're going to delay it again. Honestly, that's really what I'm thinking in my head. So maybe they won't, but you know, I won't care either way. Can't wait on our release date yet. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen a release date. It just says TBA. You drive a wrong side of the road. I know, Howard. Crazy. Americans are so backwards, man. They drive so backwards. Just so you know, your title of the stream is misleading. You're not a billionaire, and you're in a new store. Oh, I can't believe I just got called out like that. Do I need to switch over to my main store? Is that what we're doing? Do I need to go back to the billionaire store? Do I need to jump back, or do we need to make some money real fast? Oh, I feel so cheated. I've been called out. Where's Howard? Howard, handle that. Howard, I need you to handle that for me. You gonna let them talk bad to me like that? That hurts, man. That hurts. I think billionaires in real life feel offended when somebody talks about their money and like, yeah, you're not a billionaire, you're only a millionaire. I think you'd probably hurt their feelings if you said that to somebody. That's hilarious. Call it the poor man's store. Okay, I like that. I'll tell you what. The next. Wow, look at that, Jay. You're about to be a millionaire. The next episode, since you said that, we will absolutely. The title of the episode will be "The Poor Man's Store Opens Up." But that's going to be misleading for sure, because we're going to be back in our main store. But the next time we're in this store, I promise you, we will absolutely title it "The Poor Man's Store." Back at the Poor Man's Store. How about that? People who call out Chris have to deal with me. Leave the man alone. Thank you, Howard. Thank you, God. Thank you. Absolutely. That just crushed me tonight. I haven't had a problem all night in stream. And then you come in here and then you call me a poor man's store. I'm just playing. Just playing. Just giving you a hard time. You're right. Now we got to get our money up. This store, we have to go make some money. 11 million now. Who wants money? God, Howard, how did you get so much money so fast? You were just sitting at like 5 the other day. So you're over here banking money. You must have an illegal gambling operation going on. I got to get my money up, though. I got to get my money up. Yeah, I've been called out on stream live. I can't let that slide. If I do, they're absolutely going to crush me. I'm going to be known around this area here. I'm going to go outside and walk the streets, and somebody's going to spot me, and they're going to say, hey, it's the poor man's store owner. I can't have that, man. That's not the reputation we want on this channel. A poor man's store owner. Just selling vases 24/7. Yeah, that's how you get your money up. You got to, sell the most profitable item. If you don't, you lose a lot of profit. And I will say 100%. The example of this, in the main store, when we stock every single item, all 234, I'm making about 300 to 400,000 a day. Sounds like a lot, right? Well, if I just sell the hex weights only, I'm making 3.8 million one day. That's a lot. That's a big difference. That's a big difference. Huge difference. So definitely stocking the most productive item is gonna be the play. If you're trying to make money, that's the way to go. If you don't care about your money, just stock everything and anything and everything. And then you too can be called the poor man's store like me. True, but sell the 280 each. Yeah, definitely 12%. Gotta max it out. Gotta factor in the cost of purchases at the end of the day. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, but I mean revenue. So uh, profit does matter on how much you actually make after you bought all your after you bought everything. It does matter. But I like to see revenue to see how much I could have made without that extra, without buying all that extra stuff. Because I don't have to stock up every single day. So I like to see how much I profit a day. And I could double order one day and then not order the next day. And now all of a sudden I made the actual 3.78 million. So pretty close. I want to hit over 4 million per day. I'm proud of my Kmart. Thank you very much. There you go. Nothing wrong with Kmart. Hey, I'll be whatever store you want me to be. We can be TJ Maxx, we can be Dollar Store, Dollar Tree, Family General, whatever you want me to be, that's what we'll be. I don't mind. We'll be whatever store. And I'll just take the extra money and do whatever with it. Alright, I can't believe that switched over. I'm still confused because I don't know how that shelf got over there. I really don't. Because I know we didn't stock the wrong product on that shelf. And we might have. I don't think we actually have a flour and pasta set up. I don't know if we do or not. I'm going to have to look at some of these items and see if we even have them in stock yet. I might have missed a few shelves. I'm going to have to go back and restock them. So, going to have to look. I might have missed some product. Staff wasn't trained. Yeah, probably not. They got a real idiot for a store manager and owner. This guy's a real idiot. And I hear that they call him the poor man around town, so he's definitely not cutting it. This guy only has like $1 million. He's a poor man. What level is Hakes unlocked? Can't see it on PC. It's level 79, Howard. Level 79. You unlock that, and that's it. That's the cheat code right there. You won't need any other item for the rest of the game. The highest profit in the whole game is that one right there. Especially after the price increase, now we can make 935 profit per item, so almost $1,000 per profit. Staff have been from the prison. That's true. That's how we managed to get away with not paying them. So we want to get them fresh out, straight out of jail. There you go. See, you know the strategy. You know the strategy. Cool, thanks. Yeah, no problem, Howard. No problem. You're probably pretty close to unlocking that, too. Pretty sure. I'm really glad they gave us our customers back, though, Howard. It's really nice, man. Really nice. We'll need more zeros. Yeah, I was able to get another level today, so it definitely helps getting customers back. Definitely helps, and I do think if the XP increase per level keeps going up as slow as it is right now, I'll be okay, and I'll be able to get to 999 pretty quick. Not anytime soon, but I think by next July we'll be at 999, maybe sooner. That is definitely the goal. We gotta keep grinding. I gotta figure out a way to always keep grinding. We got that filled up there. What is going on? Yeah, okay. This goes here. Alright. Level 66 only so far. Not bad. You're making it. You're getting there. Alright. We're getting close. We got $82 more thousand we need to spend. Almost there. Almost there. This is not going to get me there for sure. Why is it keep moving around on me? There we go. Let's move this out the way. Stock this up. This ain't going to work for sure because This is not even an expensive product. Yeah, $30 a box. We won't spend much at all stocking this stuff up. That's alright. We're gonna make it. We're almost at $1 million spending tonight. Almost. So yeah, if you doing this strategy with $1 million, you can pretty much do it starting off from the very jump. You won't have to make it to 2 million. I would just suggest doing probably at least 1.5. Just that way, if you make some mistakes, order the wrong product like I've done, you don't worry about not having enough money. Let's see here. Yeah. But while we got everybody in here, more people than we did earlier. Nobody responded earlier as well. Let me know. I put up a poll on this channel as well to for everybody to kind of vote on what kind of content you want to see season 2 and what want us to focus on. There will obviously be new updates, so that'll be what is going on here. There'll be new updates, so we'll have plenty of stuff to read to show off and keep it fresh. But I do have some ideas, you know, for content for season 2. But I want it to be new and fresh. So just want to see if everybody wants to see the main store and see our grind to $9.99 and join me for that journey, or if everybody wants to stick in this store here and this, you know, become the highlight of what we try to do. I did actually and want to work on. I don't know if this is going to be season 2. This might be a little ways away. It might take a couple months to get this, and it might be a season 3 thing. But I do want to get a co-store manager, and 2 people run one store, and then 2 people on the podcast. So that is the goal. I do like that idea. Sorry, where is the poll? It should be on the main community page. I don't. Look on the community page for this YouTube channel. I think if you look on the community page, I think the poll is on there. I don't know if it shows as a short. I think it's on a short too. I think I made a short of it as well. And I think on the short, it asks for feedback, you know, for what everybody wants to see. But we are taking suggestions, and I want to make each episode about, you know, about something new and about what everybody wants to see. What is the high max level in the game? I was curious. Well, it's definitely not 140 because I hit 140 and 141 came along, and then we just kept going. So I think it might be 999, but I'm not sure. We're going to have to keep rolling. If it is 999, hopefully they don't up it by the time I get there, because that would absolutely hurt my heart, and I'll probably have some choice words to say to somebody. But I think it's 999. And so that's where we want to get to. We want to be world's first on that too. You know, we were world's first 140 and world's first billionaire store, so we want to be first level 199 too. Yeah, that's the goal. As the goal to be the first one to reach that. So there are people catching up. I have seen we have slacked off enough to where I'm seeing some higher level people. I think we have somebody that's level 130, and then there's somebody in the 120. So there's a handful of people that are starting to make some moves. So I've gotta step it up. I had planned on probably starting the grind a couple months, you know, from now, but we're gonna have to jump on it. That'll be a hold the goat down moment. Yeah, for sure. I'll be old enough to play that long to get to 999. Come on, Howard, don't say that, man. Don't break my heart and have me crying on stream. Thanks. What level are you on for the main? I hit level 159 today on my main, so definitely been able to push out some levels past yesterday and today on that main account. So yeah, 159. Yeah. So still moving up. We're trying to do it. I'm trying to hit level 200 here by probably the end of the month, or maybe a couple weeks from now. I don't know, but we're gonna have to take it in spurts. You know, it's gonna be a long grind. I think I kind of estimated it up, and it's gonna take about 1,500 more hours to get to level 199. So it's gonna take a long time. So I've got to try to figure something out. Long time. You know, long time. I don't even know what more to say than that. That it's just a lot. Good thing is though, the strategy right now works really good, and I can pretty much push through a level in about an hour, hour and a half. So even at the high level I'm at, so um, yeah. But gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be really tedious, and I really think we can do it, and we'll celebrate. We'll have a big moment when he gets here too. Have a big celebration. Definitely hoping to be able to do that on live stream as well. So that's way down the road. We'll have plenty of content before then. So um, how much point you need to level up? Right now, I need about 12,000 XP to level up to the next level. So um, the XP increase per level though seems to just be dropping down a little bit. I think it's about a 30 XP. Gonna need a load of coffee, then lots and lots of coffee. I think each level is right now. It's been like a 30-point increase for XP. So the XP per level is not going up too high, which is good. That's where I need it to stay at. So it's, if it stays like that, by the time I get to 900 and something, we're probably only looking at maybe like 15, 16, 17,000 XP to need it just to get to 999. So definitely not bad. Not bad at all, but it'll be great. Be a great thing, you know. But just be something to throw in the on the channel and make everybody part of. I don't know how many people out there that can say they got the music in the game and got to 999. Well, please don't get mad at me if I miss any streams. I've been gifted so many memberships in the last week. I don't want to be rude by joining. No, hey, no problem. Not at all, Nick. I understand, man. I'm not gonna be mad at you at all. I promise. And I completely understand. There is a lot of great content creators out there and great people in other great communities too. So trust me, I don't want you to spend your everlasting minutes that you have watching this stream at all. I appreciate when you can. But I know there's other stuff out there. Variety, the great thing about life, and it's what they say too, is variety is the spice of life. So, that's the greatest thing about living, man, is having variety, having a lot of different options in life. I think we have too many this day and age, but I do think that having options is an amazing thing. So, and if somebody gets mad at you because, you're not choosing them as the only option, then that should say a lot about that person, then. So don't ever apologize for liking multiple things. Maybe not the best advice for a relationship, but maybe don't listen to that if you're in a relationship. You probably need to choose one partner. That's going to get you in trouble if you don't. But everything else, though, I think you're good with spreading out and liking multiple things. Because I know I do. I really do. I can't play just one game. I can't like just one food. I just can't. One is just not the number for me at all, unless I'm number one. I can be number one, but other than that, that's the only one I like. Why can we not put this here? I cannot put this here. You know what they say though? Always look out for number one and never step in number two. That lesson will get you far in life. I can't put this here. This is kind of aggravating. I put this here a billion times. There we go. Okay, maybe I just didn't put it far enough back. There we go. Now can I move this here? Probably not. There we go. All right. We were having technical difficulties. All right, we are down to $67,000 to spend. We're getting there, so that's the goal. We're gonna hit $1 million tonight on this stream, spending $1 million, and we're gonna bank that last 1 million, and then spend that later on. So that is the goal. We're almost there. Almost there. I think we'll be able to spend it right here on this rack because this is taking a lot to fill up. This takes a lot. And I will say too, I'm kind of a newer streamer. Obviously, I didn't really do a lot of actual streaming before this. I've posted videos on this YouTube channel plenty, but never just really got into live streaming like that. At least not on this channel. I've done other live streaming stuff before, just not here. Um, but the point I'm trying to make is, I will say though, on live streamers, you know, is a lot. You know, there are a lot of streamers out there in communities where it's a false sense of happiness and false sense of anything. You know, like there are streamers and content creators who really just want your likes and they want your comments. They just want you to be part of their channel because it helps them out. So, you know, and you can tell, you'll be able to tell those from other streamers and content creators if they absolutely tell you, hey, you know, don't miss my stream, or you know, if they're upset because you don't get to watch them every single moment or like their videos, then you absolutely probably don't need to watch them or be involved in their community, because that just tells you right there they're looking out for themselves. So, but I have experienced that before. You know, I've been part of communities with content creators that's the exact speech that I got, or you know, they did get upset. So. All right, 60,000 to go. We're almost there. God, there's so many boxes of tuna to put on here. A lot. So much. Where are we at? What are we looking like? I have took my eyes off all the stalkers, and they have just kept it rolling. They've kept the ball going. I mean, they're getting some stuff filled up. We haven't done this second row, middle row, or second row that we started at all yet. So we have to do that one. I wish everything was as easy as these weights to fill up, but we definitely have to do that stuff. But everything else looks pretty good. You'll notice though, this small stuff like pepper, there's probably 2,000 or so on here already, but they emptied that whole rack. That's gone. Those take forever to fill up. We're going to have quite a bit of product that we're just going to have to keep going through. Same deal with the ketchups. I mean, they filled all that stuff up. It's not that we didn't fill the rack up. They used everything that was on that rack. So yeah, it's pretty expensive. So yeah, actually $1 million would not fill up everything. Hands down, you wouldn't be able to fill up your entire store with what you have early on level by using $1 million. And still maybe 1.5, but 2 might not even be enough either. I appreciate the ones who understand real life comes before their channels. I pick up on fakes easily. Good deal. Yeah, real life always comes before channels, man. It's not, you know, it's not that serious. You know, and, I do think that we lose sight, or I think content creators, some of them lose sight on the fact how lucky they are to be in the position they're in, and then get paid to do this as well. I don't get paid to stream or create content. There are those out there that do, and those who do it, I think, you know, they really need to appreciate the opportunity and the position they're in as well. But then if you focus on just that though, and it becomes your main source of income, and it's a business, you know, I can kind of see why they're going to get upset if they start losing money. So as a viewer, you know, it's hard to think about that if you're losing money. If the streamer's losing money, it's hard to view that as a viewer. You know, that it might hurt them in some way, that you're not viewing their content. So there's always two sides to it. But I just think as a content creator, you can't rely on that money, because you don't know if it's always going to be there. But that's pretty much true for everything. You know, anything you do, you don't know if it's always going to be around, because tomorrow is not promised. So you don't know if your money will be there. You don't know if you'll be there. You just don't know what's going to happen. It's the unknown. It's the unknown of life. We don't have the answers. I just want the lottery numbers, so if you have those answers, you can give those to me, and we'll split the money. God, this takes so much. So much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we ordered so much pasta, but I'm pretty sure when I go back and rewatch this stream, that we did not order pasta. I don't know how that shelf changed. I'm pretty certain that I had the right shelf there. Yeah, I'll have to go back and rewatch it now, and clip it and find out if that's the case, because it really feels like. But otherwise, if that wasn't the case, why can't I put more product on there? That's the problem I have. If that's always been pasta, why can't I put the product on there? How is the shelf full? It's definitely not full at all. So I really do think that the product was soda, and somehow the stocker threw some pasta on there, and now it became pasta. So I don't know if we learned like a cheat code on how to flip product into some other product. Um, but I've got to rewatch that. I'm so still stuck on that. I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure we just flipped soda into pasta and did a magic trick. I mean, they can already carry boxes 5 feet above their head and do magic that way, so it wouldn't surprise me. I'd run a channel just for me. I'm more of an introvert. Once I get followers, I just want to vanish. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that at all. And I do think that you're seeing a big uprise in no commentary channels. They just post content with no commentary, and just music. So I think that'd be great too. I do follow quite a few people that do that make content, but they don't put voice in it, and that's okay. They don't live stream. They just do videos. I enjoy those. I really do. I think there's a lot of people out there like that. I do tend to watch some YouTube videos on, like, tutorials on. It's not full. You should be able to. It's not, right? See? So that doesn't make sense. It's not full, Evil J. It is not. But we have been tricked. That's the thing. This product here was not pasta. It was soda, and now it's pasta. So, definitely crazy, man. I'm not losing my mind, I hope. Well, I've already lost my mind. But hopefully I'm not going any more insane than I already am. Yeah. But you should, man. You should always give it a chance, Nick. Just test out your skills, man. Just create a video. No commentary if you want. Just post it, and don't have any expectations at all. That's the biggest thing I can tell you. Don't expect anything. Don't care if you have followers. If you do, great. If you don't, great. Do it because you want to do it. That's the great thing. Just have fun with it. People like it. That's always great. But just do it for you. Do it because you want to. That's the biggest thing. I mean, that's pretty much why I do it. I'm not worried about who follows and who don't. I'd love for people to follow and like, subscribe, and keep up and watch the channel. But if you don't, I understand completely. It's not gonna hurt me either way. But I am grateful for anybody that watches and subscribes to the channel. And a matter of fact, does everybody know? I think his name is Caspa O. Is that his name? Does anybody know the streamer Caspa O? I'm not sure, but his story is essentially he was a streamer and he had nobody watching, no viewers, no subscribers, no followers, and he would just stream and nobody watched. Well, he went from that to having thousands and thousands of followers and subscribers. So it's one of those things you just never know. You never know what's going to happen. But he just did it because he wanted to. He just did it for fun. Wow, how much more do we actually have to stock up on this thing? And I'm still so curious. I am absolutely going to go back and watch to see that product change, because I think it happened multiple times. I did have multiple shelves over here in the corner that I had to flip product off of. Like these over here, same deal. I don't think this was that or this was that. I don't know. I think we had some product that just magically got transformed into something else. A lot of magic going on in this store. Let's see here. We got 48,000 more to spend. Where's our delivery cone? Oh, okay, it's over here. I'm losing it. See, that's why you got to highlight the computer and the delivery cone for me, because I lose them. I absolutely will lose them. One great channel like that. Simon Foreman works on cars. Good viewing. Yeah, great viewing. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yeah, and that's the great thing about being able to make content. You can do it on whatever you want. What do we got here? Is this the fillets and oil? I think that's right over here, maybe. Yeah. But that's the good thing about making content. You can make it on whatever you want, and tutorials are great. I think 90% of people these days use the internet and YouTube and other things to research and find out stuff on how to. So it's a great way to spread information. Uh, Definitely is replacing the traditional education system. I mean, everybody's a lot smarter that way, but they're a lot dumber as well. False information can spread, and then you think this is facts when it's not. So it's always double-sided. You have to know your sources, but I think people are smarty in general because they have unlimited access to knowledge now. The internet, YouTube, I mean, there is so much out there. I hate to say it, but if you're dumber than a box of rocks in this day and age, and I don't mean anybody who has a learning condition or anything like that. I mean people who just do stupid stuff, and they're able. Anybody that's able-minded and you still don't know much or don't try, it's your own fault. Because it's out there. There's so much out there. You could learn how to code. You could learn how to fly a plane. It's all at the grasp of your hands. I wouldn't recommend going and taking a tutorial on YouTube on how to fly a plane and then going out flying a plane. I don't recommend that at all. I'm not condoning that either. I don't want you to do that. Don't kill people. But the information to do other stuff is there. That's just how much the internet and how far technology's come. It's there. Absolutely all there. And AI is just going to get better and better, which is scary because there are going to be certain things that AI probably shouldn't be doing and learns how to do and takes over doing that humans should do. So, but we just have to keep it regulated. We still have to control it. And we still have to always remember the human aspect before anything that we do with AI. Alright, we have got $43,000 more to spend. Do I have some more boxes over? I do. We're almost there. We are getting there. I think we got, well, we're going on 4.5 hours, so how old are you, Go Gaming? Too old, man. Too old. Never disclose my age, man. That's how old I am. Because I'm really old. So, old enough to know better. But still young enough to do it. I'll die before I let AI wipe my butt. I don't know, man. I really think that's one job that AI is probably going to refuse. I don't think AI is going to wipe anybody's butt in the future. I think AI is going to be smart enough by then that they're absolutely going to refuse that job and say, hey, why don't you do it? That's how you know things have gone way too far. Yeah, I'm too old. Me too, Jay. We're all old. That's okay. We're all old. That's right. Where do we put this at? We're old and wise, but we still have to learn how to get smarter every day. I think that's the right one. I hope I'm putting some of these racks in the right spot. I hope I am, but we'll know. We'll know soon enough when stuff starts moving and selling out on shelves. So. Getting so close. We're down to $41,000 left to spending our first $1 million tonight on this store for stock and the setup, which is great. And we're only on day 39, level 48. So very impressive start to this store. Sorry distracting you. No, not at all. That's the goal of these streams a lot too. I don't want this to always be a close-ended stream. I don't want to have, if I wanted a close-ended stream, then I would just do episodes and I would never do a live stream. I would just keep it like that. I would let everybody watch the content pre-recorded and we'll leave it like that. I think if you're a good content creator, you kind of leave the direction of the stream sometimes up to your chat. So if your chat goes a certain direction, then you kind of just got go with it. Go with it. I mean, you know, getting your community involved is a good way to keep everybody interested too. People will stick around and watch, and it's good to interact as well. So plus, it does become mindless. Like doing this right here is relaxing, but if I'm streaming it, it's pretty mindless after a while. You know, you can kind of tune out and go on autopilot and turn into a robot. So it's good to have a different direction. I'm on day 257. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. The days eventually start to add up. For sure. Day 30, 39 here, crazy. I think I'm on day like 1600 at my main store. So we're coming up on 5-year anniversary there at that store. Yeah, which is pretty cool. I've asked the developers to add some in-game achievements and maybe some plaques or something you can hang up in your store when you hit achievements. So I do think that'll be a cool addition if we can get that in the game. All right, what are we looking like? It's looking good. I do not think. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have this back row, of course. Of course, I'm like, yeah, we got it all done, but we do not. We do have more to go, and that's awesome. Yep. Yippee, my first 500 customer day. There you go, Howard. There you go. You're getting up there. The customer increase starts to come pretty quick. It feels like it at least. You start to get more and more customers, and then by next thing you know, you got 1,000 customers. So, all right, 39,000 more to go. We are so close to spending our first million. Was so excited. Spelled it wrong. That's all right. I understand what you were trying to say. My translation skills are pretty good. I've learned how to translate Howard, so it's a pretty easy language. All right, so close to spending that first million. The store is looking good. Stalkers have just been working nonstop, which sometimes is rough, and it's sometimes hard to get them to do that, because I do see a lot sometimes in the main store. I see them standing around sometimes, and there's boxes. I'm like, what are we doing? We absolutely refuse to work tonight? And then of course I still have to upload the clip of them leaving the store and disappearing completely, because it happened. I can't believe that they disappeared completely. Like, you see them walking, and then next thing you know, they're not there anymore. So I need to upload that. And it's actually on one of my episodes as well, so I need to go find it and clip it. That way we can have a good laugh with the stalkers. It says, goes by your level with customers. How many you get is random. No, it goes by level. How many customers you have is scales by level. And I'm not sure what level you have to be to get 1,000 to get the max, so... Alright, 38,000 more to go. Alright, that should be enough to start us off with here. A lot of products. So, as you can see, this is only level 48, and we spent $1 million. Granted, 500,000 of it was to expand and buy all the licenses. You're welcome, Jay. But if you're level 95 and you have all the items in the store, just think of all the money it's going to cost to stock all that. So, and we're not even carrying a lamp, so that's probably way more. See? I'm not crazy, or am I? That's not the same. Okay, maybe that's not. Maybe it didn't switch. I was about to say, I think they switched it, but I don't think they did. But that shelf did say full though, didn't it? All right, maybe not. Okay, I'm losing my mind. But yeah, if you're carrying all the items in game, 234, and you stock them all up on floor displays with your wide storage rack, you're probably going to spend quite a bit of money. I think we spent 3 million just doing it on regular shelves, but I think you're going to spend way more on the floor racks. It'll probably be, I don't know. If I had to guess, you're looking at probably around 5 million to do your whole store like this. Just for guesstimate to do, you know, all the product. I don't know, but we're going to find out though. We're going to do that on the 24-hour stream and see how much money we can spend on. We'll try to spend around 100 million on that episode on that stream, so maybe we can do it. That's the goal though. One way or another, we're going to spend 100 million, whether we buy it in stock and keep it, or we just buy and throw it away. That is full. Okay. That one is completely full. That's on me for not paying attention to the shelf. Alright, let's turn this back around here. Put this here, and then onto this here. 34 more thousand to go. I'm thinking stop carrying lamps because one lamp have 2 box takes too long to fill up. Yeah, it does. It takes way too long to fill up. And that's kind of how I came up with the rule of not stocking anything that has less than 10 per box. Because it just, one, it takes a lot longer to fill up your displays on some of them, and then 2, it sells out a lot faster. There are ways around that because everything is based on percentages on how, you know. So there are ways to keep it from selling as fast, but to me it's just too much of a hassle to keep it stocked up. And then it feels like your stalkers focus on it because they're having to keep it stocked up more too, so don't like that. I think stalker training though, once again, I think that's where the training comes in, and I think you'll be able to control what they stock and don't stock. I think. I'm hoping it works like that. And if you can do that, you know, and I think that'll help. Yeah, come on now. Pick up the box. Pick up the box. Pick up the box. 33,000 to go. We are almost there. Almost there. So close. I think that's enough to fill this one up. I might even over order just a little bit, but I don't think they have the shelf full, so it's okay. Yeah. I don't think the actual floor display is full. Will be okay. They can use those. Yeah, it's not. We didn't order too much, so yeah, they're going to need that product to fill that up anyways. But that, is that the same? Okay. For some reason, I'm seeing the back of the shampoo bottle, and I'm like, alright, that's not the same product that's actually on this thing. But it is. Just have to make sure, man. These stalkers, they're magicians. They will absolutely transform all your product into something else and then walk away like they didn't do it. Can't wait for the big update. Me either, Jay. Me either. I'm excited, man. Very excited. I just can't wait. New license. It seems like here lately we've been getting something new every week, and it's absolutely crazy. Like, I was okay and excited just to get a trash can or even bug fixes. I'm okay with just fixing the gameplay. But then, you know, we get walls, we get new walls, we get new furniture, new office stuff, chairs, trash cans, and it's just a lot. Everything is hitting all at once, and it's just been back to back to back weeks. So we're going to get a lot more. Yeah, and we're just getting spoiled. Absolutely spoiled. Which is a good thing and a bad thing. Then you learn how to turn it into cash. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. To be able to sell your product back, turn it into cash. But I think what's going to happen though with all these updates is, you know, we're gonna get so spoiled that if we don't get an update every week, we're gonna start complaining, right? So let's not do that. You see somebody complaining about us not getting an update in a week or two, yeah, tell them to message them in private, and you know, give them some choice words and say, hey, Goat said don't do that. or else we're gonna put them to work in our store, and yeah, they won't like that. We'll make them stock for free. Is that enough to fit on there? Yeah, that's full. Okay. We're running down 28,000. We're moving on. We're getting there. Almost there. I think we can probably fill another couple shells before we're completely run out Well, we won't run out, but we'll be done with that $1 million tonight for sure. It's a nice little goal to set for the stream. I think we're signed for the birthday update. Then game crash. Yeah, that sucks. The game crashing, yeah, that really sucked. But hopefully you got it back running smooth again and not having any issues. I do know that PS4 is just a lot harder to make it run how they want on PS4. I don't know if that's what you play it on, this PS4 or not, but I do know that that's where the struggle is happening right now. At least what I've seen. Alright, filling it up, filling it up. Nope, thought she had it, huh? She really wanted that really bad. She was about to grab that box, but I ain't playing with her no more. She's literally been stealing my stuff all night. She's the reason we have like 4 wide racks that have random product on it. So we are not giving her the chance to ruin our night anymore. She better go down the road and work for some other simulator. Send her to the 7-Eleven simulator. She keeps it up. Yeah, I sold my Alienware. Oh, alright, that's good. Definitely need a new gaming PC. There you go. Yeah, I need to get upgraded with a gaming PC. Mine's is really basic. I have a laptop, so I don't really game on it. Alright. Make their update tomorrow. That's what Croissant told me earlier. Yeah, you said tomorrow for the crash for PS4, Jay. There we go. Spending some money. All right, we're down to 21,000 left to go. About to hit that million. So, yeah, $1 million stock from the very beginning of the game, really early on. I mean, and just overstocked at that. We are absolutely going to crush this store every chance we get. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I think, yeah. So PS4 update tomorrow. Maybe that'll fix all your issues you're having. I know PS5 is running really good, not having any issues at all. Customers have been running really smooth as well. Customer count is back up. Loading times have been fixed. If you have a huge load file, then you're gonna be really impressed with that as well. So yeah, that's been fixed and improved upon. But overall, another great update that fixes and stabilizes gameplay. I think we got 1, 2. I think that's enough of these to fill this one up. And then we've got it. We'll move on to the next shelves. Alright, is that enough? Yep, I think that's good. Somebody's going to take one off that shelf, aren't you? Nope, you're not, because I'm going to run from you. So we're going to run over here before they decide to start taking everything off this shelf. Put that there, and let's go over here. So much progress being made. Let's go ahead and order some of these right here. Looks like we are. Yeah, we're spending some money on these things. Yeah, these are quite expensive, a little bit expensive. And then I think we'll have enough to do one more rack, and that'll hit us at spending $1 million tonight. So pretty good. Bugs or not, still best community ever. Hands down, Nick, 100%. The best, man. The best, just, yeah. The best, absolute. Yeah. So I hope everybody's in Discord. I think everybody that joins this stream is in Discord. So I don't really have to ask anybody to go join the Discord. If you're not, though, I will leave the link on the channel and in this video. That way you can go join the Discord and see what all the fuss is about and why it's so great. Alright, what do we got here? But a lot of boxes. I feel like we're bouncing around. I got head bobble turned off, but we're still bouncing around like it's like we're I don't know. It's weird. We're still bouncing around with like a little bit of a head bob, but I don't have that turned on at all. Maybe we're just stepping on boxes and stuff. That could be it. Yeah, that's probably it. We're probably just stepping around on boxes and stuff, and it's making us skip over them a little bit. Yeah, that's probably exactly what it is. The gravity in this game is kind of crazy. How many more we got to go? We need to order 2 more boxes. Oh, y'all ain't done. Don't come over here stopping. I know you're not done. There you go. Okay. We got over 651 on Discord. That's awesome. I saw earlier we did have 649, so we did hit over 650 today. That's really good. Really good. This game it's really spreading a lot. A lot of love. A lot of people that are spreading the word and communities that are just jumping in and start playing. Let's flip this back around the other way. And how much more can we order? I think this is it. These right here are pricey. So I think this is absolutely going to cost 13 grand at the minimum just to get these ordered right here. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the 1 million. This item right here is where the money's at for spending. We will stock it up before we decide to call it a night. We will definitely. What? Can I not pick these up? There we go. Okay. Was not letting me grab them for a second. It's like they didn't want me to touch all that profit. All right, we'll stock this up. But that right there was a lot. I think we just spent about 50 grand on these. Yeah. So that's why you need that money. That's why you absolutely, yeah, they are expensive. That's why you absolutely need, I think at the minimum 1.5 million to make this setup really, really work from the jump. We did go 2 million just to be careful, for sure. So 2 million worked out pretty good, but 1 million it'll be kind of short. You won't be able to stock everything to the max right away. But you can progress into it. Yeah. Welcome into the channel if you're new. We do have some people joining in. I appreciate everybody jumping in. If you're new, we are trying to set up a new store here. Most efficient setup possible. Quick way early game to become really high, to get a lot of money, to just stock up money really fast and be set for the rest of the game. You don't really have to do much more than make money and stock up and then get your store ready, and then you're good to go the rest of the game. You don't really have to do a whole lot. It becomes an automated stocking store, and your stalkers move the most efficiently. Very minimal walking, very chill setup, but it does take a little bit of grinding. So if you're interested in the strategy, go back and check our last episode as we started from 0, nothing, level 1 from the very beginning, and now we have become Hypermarket millionaires just like that, and have an amazing store setup with overstock galore. We're already a warehouse, so yeah, that's pretty much it. Nice, Nick, good job. Just made over 15 mil in my store. Wow, that's a lot. Howard, you're gonna have to step it up, man. You got somebody that's making more money than you. You absolutely need to step it up. Howard's probably not even listening anymore. He's probably either making lots more money or he's passed out. I did say last item, didn't I? I did, but let's go ahead and stock this one up. I just want to see between 2 of these racks. I just want to see between 2 of these racks how much money it actually costs to stock these up, because these are the items early on that you absolutely have to spend the money on to stock up. Yeah, but that put us well under 1 million easily. But yeah, we'll go ahead and stock this up real quick. Yeah, that was it. That took a hit. That's what dipped our money down real fast, is those items. And not to mention, once you get started with this, you know, if you do it at the same amount we did here, and you do it around 2 million, your money is still going to continue to take a dip down, because you're going to level up pretty quick. As soon as we open the store back up, we're probably going to hit level 49 within the next 2 days gameplay. So you're going to have more license to buy, more stuff to stock, and your money's going to take an even bigger dip. So that's why I say I recommend getting more money from the jump, so that way you can keep up. I'm listening, just banging my table. Congrats, Nick. Yep. I know. That's crazy, Howard. You need to go ahead and shut his bank account off. Take all his money out. Let's just go ahead and confiscate his money from him. Yeah, I don't know, Howard. I don't know how he's got all that money, but you need to go ahead and take that. All right, that will be the last item there, and we'll go ahead and do some stock and help them out just a little bit, and we'll go ahead and call it here in about 10-15 minutes. Because this is a good stopping point. I feel like we did hit our $1 million spent for the night. And, you know, just to show everybody, we started the stream about, wow. So it's been about 5 hours. We did go a little long tonight. Wow, we went pretty long for sure. I didn't expect to do 5 hours, but within 5 hours, we have managed to stock every product, except for frozen cold, you know, and some of the smaller stuff, or some of the bigger items that you don't really stock well on shelves anyway. So for the most part, we've stocked the majority of the items, and it all looks pretty clean too, and it's efficient. You know, the biggest thing is setting it up and limiting the travel distance for your stockers. So, you know, you want to have your storage racks, you want to have your regular shelf, and your trash can. So they stay in this one area right here, and it pretty much becomes real easy. Let's see if we can find a shelf that we need to stock up on that doesn't have much at all. Yeah, this one doesn't. We definitely need more of that. So that's not the same either. That is crazy. How do we get 0 over here? All right. So I'm pretty sure some of our shelves have have really been changed out. We'll do this right here. That'll work. And the trash can's over here. So yeah, we're gonna have to go back and recheck some of the shelves, but real easy. We'll help them stock up here. And the trash can fix was huge. Now we don't have to worry about turning into the trash can and losing our product. We can just turn right around and throw it in the trash can and then just grab the next box. So works so fast. And that's pretty much how the stockers do it too. They're not too much slower doing it this way because they're doing the same method. Maybe took 5 steps there and he's done, right? So he's going to grab the next box and then do the same thing. So it goes by fast. You know, you get your shelves stocked up with a max amount of product, you're not having to do anything. I mean, this becomes an automated store. You know, the hardest part is just stocking everything the first time if you're going to go big. But you can do this smaller. You can absolutely go with a smaller shelf and make this work. So just an easy setup. And then with the staff training coming up, it's probably going to break the game how OP this strategy is. You're probably, and it might become boring by doing that. You might decide, hey, this is too easy. I'm just going to start, you know, let me redo it or do something different. You know, it might get too easy. I don't know. You know, I think it's pretty good setup. You know, we get a second floor, we get more license and stuff. Maybe it creates a little more of a challenge. Maybe. But I think even with 300 product, you know, you throw in another 10 hours and stock up those extra product and license to get added to the game, and it's still not hard. Just because there's so much on the shelves. If you go this route, there's so much on the shelves. You know, this will take a long time to have to restock back up completely. Yeah, super easy. I'll tell you what. Do we have? I don't know. We don't have enough product. I don't think. Maybe. You know, we could probably turn on the lights or flip the sign and turn the open sign on and run through a day. We could do that. Just to run through to show how easy it is, because we do have quite a bit of product already on the shelf. Yeah, it takes a lot though on some of these to stock up all the way. I mean, a lot, because we're still not completely full on ketchup. I don't know how much ketchup's on this shelf, but it's a lot. Yeah, a lot of product. One that gets me the most is the pepper and the salt. I mean, there's so much. We filled this up completely. I think we had, I mean, it's probably 100 boxes, and it's not even half full, and they've cleared it out. There's a lot. Some of these shelves are just completely full. Where's the salt at? The salt is another one that's just absolutely crazy. They have so much stock, so much. They're not even to this side yet. They're still backtracking and working around. I'm hoping to run my store like an 80s department store. Nostalgic vibes. Plus with your music will drive me anymore. I'm so excited. Yeah, I can't wait, Nick. It's going to be exciting, man. The music will definitely help the atmosphere, so it's gonna be really nice. Yeah, so salt they finally got stocked up all the way, and we still have some boxes left on the shelf too. But that's a lot. There's a lot of salt there, a lot of items. But the good thing about doing it like this as well, the reason we changed it up, the back is perfect. You just keep it like this. The reason we changed up this is obviously for spacing reasons, but it's nice because I like to work by the. Let's put this back. So for instance, what I like to do throughout the day, oh, is that, there you go, you take it then, fine, greedy, is I like to just come up to the shelf and you can grab from here and just stock from here if you aim right. There you go. So if you do it right, you can just do it like this. Great setup, mate. I like it. A lot of product fill up. Yeah, a lot, right? It's definitely a good setup. I think it's very efficient. The biggest thing is obviously you just got to get your aim right. Yeah, you got to make sure you're focused on actually looking at the shelf and stocking the shelf. And then of course the box trick with your stock, you know. Yeah, so it helps if you aim at the bottom there, and you could just stand here and pull from your stock this way, and it just becomes so much easier. Yeah, very quick and easy. I mean, I can do this with all my shelves. Yeah, if we can just actually aim right, there you go. Instead of throwing it back on the shelf. But it makes it so much easier. It's not necessarily just because it's easy for me. It makes it easier on the stalkers. And they absolutely are the ones that benefit from this method right here. Because I don't have to do anything. You know, I can now chill. You know, I think last stream we did this. Probably the majority of the stream. Once we started, I didn't have to do anything. I was able to focus on chat. And it became just more of like, hey, we're going to relax and chat and just chill and talk. And that's pretty much what we did. We didn't have to do much at all. And that's how this is. You can pretty much turn this into a, you know, relax, do what you want type deal. So definitely like it. And then the box trick, really cool here. You know, I can grab my trash bin. Of course, they're going to clean those up. You know, no doubt about that. But I can grab my trash bin and just sweep through. And did they change that? They did change that. Wow. Okay, so trash trick has been changed. You can't just run up now and all the trash go into the bin. So that's been changed. All right. Well, that's kind of new for the update. That's okay. No worries on that either. But that was a really cool trick before the latest update, is you could grab the bin and just run over the product and it would put it all there. But that's fine. We have trash cans all over the place. How many self-checkouts do you have? For this store right now, we have 6. I do recommend, just rule of thumb that I've always done is I usually try to go 2 to 3 every 100 customers that you have, as you don't want the lines at all. You want your customers to just run in and out, and it'd be really quick. Wow, we have these all flipped all sorts of ways. So I would recommend at least having, you know, if you have 500 customers, I'd say you probably need maybe 10 self-checkouts, maybe at the minimum. But I might be wrong. It has changed. The speed of customers has changed so much with patches recently. And I've actually shrunk down in my main store. We had 50 plus self-checkouts, and I think I've gone down to like 35 and I'm working just fine. So that's with 1,000 customers. So it's possible to do it. I just like the days to flow by pretty quick, and then I don't have to worry about you know, the customers backing up in lines. But this works so great. Like it really is just, it's crazy. Like they look like machines. They are really robots at this point. You know, they're all at a different shelf and just grabbing boxes and just, that's it. Then they go to the next shelf. Just crazy. Okay, I have like 50 self-checkouts. Cut it down. Yeah, you could absolutely cut it down. 50 might be overkill, but I wouldn't. I don't know. I mean, that's really up to you if you have a line or not. If you have lines, then I'd say definitely cut it down. Yeah. So they just stock up. I mean, yeah. It might seem like a slow process, but it's really not. Try to do it the other way, and tell me how it turns out. Tell me how slow it is compared to this. Like, you know, if you have, and I've done it absolutely on almost all my episodes. You will watch me, and I will do that. I will order all the stock, and it'll pile up here, and then they'll grab a box at a time, and then go over here, put it on the shelf, and then go find a trash can, and then come back, grab another box. And trip after trip after trip. And it just takes so long. So long. I could probably drink coffee, take a nap, come back, and they're not done with one shelf. At level 115, 700 plus customers, I have 13. Perfect number. Yeah, yeah. See, so that's perfect. Yeah, two for every 100. Yeah, you're right up there. So perfect number of self checkouts. Perfect number. But yeah, this works so great though. But it is also one of these things too. Like I said, you can put down your controller, leave the game running, and come back, and they'll probably still be stocking or be done. But once you get this done, the crazy part is once you're stocked up, all your shelves are good to go. When you flip on that switch and go to your next day, um, it's just crazy how much they are able to actually keep up, and how you can do a stock order, one every couple days, and just fill up what you're missing. If I'm missing one box here, okay, well I can order one box. I'm missing two boxes here, I can order two boxes. You can just do it that way, or if you want to, just wait till your shelves start getting about half full on your racks. Grab your rack and then take it outside, because that's the thing. When you're during the day, you can't move these. If your customers, if you got the switch flipped on, you can't move this. More than likely, there's a customer interested in it. You can't flip it. You can't take this outside and restock the shelf, but you absolutely can take your storage rack outside and fill it up. Order boxes, fill it up, bring it back in. Help them out. Um, and the good thing about this too, like I said before, we aren't using this stock room. This here is space now. We're not using that. If we wanted to, we absolutely could take a shelf and we could set up more storeroom. This doesn't have to be a stock room. They can come back here. This can now be another setup for more shelves. So I absolutely could have more stuff back here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take away from what you were doing. But this could become more storeroom. We could have essentially more space for actual items. Hey, lady, you just closed the door in my face. Um, so yeah, I mean that's really really neat. I think. Um, you know, this is really. I just like the way it's set up. I do think it at the end of the day it can give you more space versus less space, because my main store, I have a whole section built over here that takes up probably a quarter, maybe a quarter of my store, and it's for storage. So that's a kind of a waste of space now that I've really really fallen in love with this idea here and stocking it this way. I'm not too keen on all taking up all the extra space. But I do like the building aspect. So, this is going to be one different setup and a different type of store that we run. And then the main store, we're obviously going to keep, running with more building aspects of it than anything else. So, but definitely a lot of fun. We've gone a long time on this stream. We've gone over by an hour. We're sitting at like 5 hours. We're gone over by 2 hours. I really had planned on around 3 hours tonight, maybe 4 at max, but we're sitting at 5. So the usual, what we do here is we roll over. We do things big here. It's never the minimum. It's always overdoing it. It's great. It's fun watching different styles. Appreciate it, Nick. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it a lot. I really appreciate everybody joining in for sure. We did go long, but we always do it big here. We always do things to the extreme. So no different tonight as well. Another long episode, another great episode. But I'm not going to keep anybody any longer tonight or today, because I know we are spread out in different time zones. And no coffee, yeah. And I haven't had my coffee either, so I definitely need that. It is late here as well. I hope everybody has enjoyed tonight's episode as we steamroll. Good night, Laura. Have a great evening, okay? I really appreciate you jumping in. Really do. We'll talk to you in Discord tomorrow, hopefully. But I appreciate everybody jumping in. We are continuing to steamroll our series towards the season finale and the 24-hour stream as well. So exciting. And we're also getting a lot closer to the big update. So much coming up. Great content. Hope everybody enjoyed another episode. And I thank you for subscribing as well. Thank you for all the love and support. If you're new to the channel, please leave me a comment, give me a like, subscribe, follow the channel. show me some love, and stick around for the amazing community and the amazing followers that we have. But as usual, I'll see everybody on the next time on Friday night for the next episode of Hypermarket Billionaire. Good night, everybody.